Honestly, Ruth Bassar could use my help too. She's all brains, but no branding.
Kitchens clean, clothing mended, showing devotion as intended. Wagon taking a brand new day, Automex hoisting cares away. Trash is empty, hearts are full. Praise the sovereign, may he long rule. Workplace tidy, saves us time to display our devotion and clear of mind. Perfect.
Wholesome programming played at a reasonable volume. You're listening to Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless. It is the duty of every Protectorate subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times. The paradigm requires it. That's why mental refreshment is so important.
Only the Protectorate possesses the advanced technology and know-how behind the mental refreshment process. That's why we are all happy and contented, and others are not.
The mental refreshment process increases tractability, stifles undue agitation, stymies untoward inclinations, and refashions the mind into a thing of symmetry.
Is a fellow subject lacking the appropriate zeal for their assigned work? Report them for mental refreshment post-haste. It's not just a good idea, it's the law. And now this.
Here's one you're absolutely sure to enjoy. A Protectorate prescribed favorite.
Here at the end of it all, it was worth it. No hesitation, no indecision. Taking my final breath in the name of it. My sacrifice for the matriarch's vision. Embracing mortality tests my morality. Sir, the paradigm's planned without pause. It's an honor and a gift when I'd wish for all who live. It's a privilege to die for the cause. And when I soon slip away, I'll be peaceful. Thoughts of my neighbors safe at home grinning. They will remember how I reported them tirelessly through to my last days and from the beginning. Knowing my heart, my brain, and consistency, serve the paradigm's plan without pause. It's an honor and a gift. What I'd wish for all who live. It's a privilege to die for the cause. Finally, I fulfill my purpose in life, a glorious death. Blown up by a mine. A fine way to go among many ways to die. Electroshock, plasma...
Enemy moving into harm's way.
Gassed,
From me.
I trust that is the sound of science going exceptionally well.
trauma, decapitated. List of life-giving opportunities goes on and on. Oh, nearly forgot. Eaten by enemy Raptidon. And my heart, it beats till it slows. But I know every breath and every smile, every step in every mile, contributed to something beautiful. The paradigm as a whole. It's an honor and a gift when I wish for all who live. It's a privilege to die for the cause.
Next, a small sampling of Protectorate Abundance. Ceaseless service stokes a hearty appetite. Sustain that zeal with the perfectly perfunctory meal. Moderation mini rolls. Modestly flavorful, yet free of additive toxins, there's a wholesome banquet in every bite. Moderation mini rolls. Filling and duty fulfilling. Intriguing items engagingly described. What's up next? As Eden offers a plenitude of natural resources, our station presents a profusion of pleasing melodies. Like this one.
After several days, months, and even years, nothing fills my heart with joy like turning in my tears. Everything is meant to be aligned and working well. Nobody should fall behind, lest I'm the one to tell. It is neighborly to make an effort and a test, calmly speaking to authority at their behest. Glancing through the cracks and spaces round the door frame, keeping tabs and notes on people can be like a game. Celebrate the big ones, turning those who stone. It should be no simple thing to do. Be the merry one who makes the call. Celebrate the submissive who stick to their routine. It should be a no simple thing to do. Turning in your relatives, your friends, your peers, and more. Celebrate the turning in. It's what we all strive for.
Hard to get into this. Constant permutations upsetting everyone's natural logarithms.
If you see a person sleeping at their station, reporting them will only help them through their dedication. If you see a person with questions much too deep, go and tell on them while they are peacefully asleep. Celebrate the good one, turn in those who stole. It should be a no simple thing to do. Be the merry one who makes the call. Celebrate the submissive who stick to their routine. It should be a no simple thing to do.
Anyone else hear that? No? Just
Your
me
friends
then,
and
I
peers
see.
and more celebrate the turning in. It's what we all strive for. Celebrate the turning in. It's what we all strive for. Celebrate the turning in. It's what we all strive for.
Indelibly erratic.
Gather around the receiver with your neighbors. This is Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless, your trusted source for wholesome melodies and inspiring reports on community goings-on.
The matriarch chose Eden because she recognized it as the perfect ecosystem. The native flora and fauna, the pleasant atmosphere, and rich natural resources represent a fascinatingly complex
path
ecological
to
network.
ascendancy is
govern it,
non-linear.
the
So it
matriarch,
says.
working with and through the console, devised the paradigm, a meticulously designed.
If you're done,
where
evaluating
just
my
does our
work.
part, produces glorious bounty for all. Naturally, sometimes challenges do arise. We all know how invasive species can unbalance even the most robust ecosystem. Like
Did it
those
work?
meddlesome
Did it
ants.
work? See, Bouchard, was it a success? What happened?
Hold the applause just yet. I need to run the numbers. I'm sending the others back up to you. They can describe the proceedings in detail.
I shall await their arrival.
We must all
Anchor's
do
Brun
our
out.
part to maintain
That is how these messages end,
doing
yes?
your job with
If not, farewell.
on your
The results of the experiment will be a career-ending embarrassment for Anchoress Brun. But she won't accept this lightly. We'll need to do more.
Yes, our next steps here will be crucial. I know this type of mission well. Granted, my targets were always meticulously well researched beforehand.
You'll need to convince her, destroy her logic, end this research for good. All it requires is a forceful array of incisive argumentation, logical reasoning, coercive persuasion, and cognitive contortioning.
You mean one of our old brain-off maneuvers? Really? That's what the rank and file in our old department used to call it. Provost Bolding considered it a casual moniker unbefitting of an order scientician.
Make Brun give up on science, logic, and reason entirely. Then no one will ever dare continue the research again. Between you and Marisol, it should be a light challenge. Easy.
A brain-off against an Order anchorite isn't entirely without risk. We could employ certain other methods to deal with her. From our former department's playbook.
Oh, yes, a book you wrote titled Making an Execution Look Like an Accident. Despite the moral quandary ideally involved, unseen consequences still abound.
That's hyperbolic at best. Data suggests significantly fewer unpredicted outcomes than outright murder, if properly executed. And I'm quite capable of skewing results in our favor.
And here I thought you'd begun to change. Success isn't guaranteed. A fair degree of cleverness is required. But you would have the help of someone reasonably intellectually nimble.
I would be willing and on hand to assist, and the other option would remain if we botch it. I'm not arguing it's the best option, just that it is an option. Rightly or wrongly, I am familiar with the cost involved.
The Order of the Ascendant should be dedicated to uplifting humanity, not racking up a body count unduly. Our former department was shut down for things like this. Thank you for listening. That's a relief.
Honestly, I'm relieved as well. I have been trying to be different. From the person others believe me to be.
From the legend? If you're retiring as the endpoint, we'll need to find you a colorful new sobriquet. Typical argumentation may prove useless, and she'll likely see through most attempts at deception. Be clever, unpredictable, surprise her. But in the event you should fail, you'll need a viable backup plan, or it will erase any chance of success completely. The Anchorus is housed in a test chamber similar to this one. It's been refurbished with some rather tacky furniture, but much of the old experimental apparatus remains. There is a hatch near the elevator upstairs. An external ledge leads to a vent system that can connect the two chambers. Doing so will expose the Anchorus to a lethal atmosphere. I'll need to make an announcement afterward that an accident has occurred tied into the experiment.
For an extemporaneous plan, it's not a bad one. What if the Anchorus realizes what we're doing and calls for help?
I'll cut off her comms when she begins pleading. Oh, that sounds even more heartless when I say it out loud. Please choose wisely.
Aided by her turncoat former Sentinel partner, Dunning. Now Auntie's choice and the Order are in a standoff, weapons leveled at each other.
Here's the hatch key in case you need it. May all your endeavors elicit expected results.
Misguided foes.
And Marisol,
And final
do
episode,
keep out of trouble.
Order from Chaos.
Dunning, everyone. Now is the time for community, not hostility. Lower your weapons.
No, you lower your weapons, greedy corporatists. I'm certain my reformed Order allies will overlook
There
your
you
lapses.
are. You saw the experiment through to the end, yes? The data hasn't arrived yet, so please do tell. Was it as beautiful as I imagined? Any inklings to the result? Or perhaps I oughtn't to have recloistered myself till after the experiment concluded, Well, don't just stand there. Tell me everything.
Has demonstrated the failings of our morally bankrupt society.
Impossible. But we predicted with 47...
Some issues? You seem like softening the blow. Was there a malfunction? Was there some error in the calculations. Wait. Wait. Let's start from the beginning. Step me through your understanding of what's gone awry.
Burden yourself of vexation, Dunning. It is never too late to return to the Protectorate, where all needs are met. Where this
Really? In what way?
for all.
Lies! I am too far indoctrinated into the chaos of the Order.
These are all fundamental building blocks of the universe. Together, they form the primordial soup our galaxy was formed from. This is widely recognized in scientific circles. This was just a start. Such models typically make an enormous amount of errors at first. All quite expected, an anticipated setback, nothing more. It simply needs to be revised and refined. You certainly seem to be making a lot out of this, though, one must say.
Predictions. A squared plus B squared equals C squared. We theorized our grand plan was greater than the paradigm, yet it is clearly
I miss her skepticalness and insight. If we could agree on a topic, there could be little doubt in its logic and rectitude. Look, there may be some validity to some of your points, yes. But we'll improve. We will continue to stride forward. There's absolutely no need for all this doom and gloom.
Of consumerism to join you in the perfect life of abundance.
Oh, is one of you a seer now? Because I put considerable more stock in the prognostications of the Order's prime mathematicians than I do any old run-of-the-mill soothsayer. Now, is that all? Because I think I've had enough of all this. Everything we've done here is built off Seer Bujold's research, which is quite brilliant.
Help me carry Dunning's unconscious form. Let us all be mentally refreshed. To cease your troubled thoughts. For the Consul. For Arcadia, our home.
And so,
Now you've resorted to lying just to be hurtful. I've seen it before, and I understand you must be in pain, so I will neither take offense nor give that statement a second thought. Ah, the experiment data just arrived in my terminal. Allow me to eyeball it a moment. Perhaps there's something here to help prove or disprove any of what you've been saying. There was notable variance to the input data, to an extent suggesting external dithering occurred. I hate to use the word sabotage, but disruptive intent seems clearly discernible.
ensuring all subjects live in perfection, lockstep with the paradigm.
Did you? Tenured actuarian Himmelfarb has mentioned concerns. That doesn't rule out external tampering, though. I fear this was a waste of valuable time.
If I may, I have a point I'd like to add.
Such an inspiring broadcast. On to other things.
There's a critical flaw in Seer Bujold's approach I think best illustrated by this English phrase. Time flies like an arrow. Fruit flies like a banana. I much appreciate this jest. Very simple, yet clever. Because in English, the word like can mean similar to or I prefer. And flies can be to soar, or plural of the insect. Through this perspective, it functions, makes sense, is humorous even. But in another language where words' meanings differ slightly, it does not. The framework we interpret the statement from changes, thus rendering it uninterpretable. False. Bujold's method of shortcutting the universal equation is much the same.
It lacks context. When you extrapolate the data from the mini-universe to the larger one, the information itself may scale correctly, but fail to interrelate. This has been a difficult conversation. Challenging, disputatious, at times compelling. Yet I remain unswayed.
We tried. Our fallback plan's our only option now. Head for the hatch.
What was that? You're starting to worry me. What do you intend to do?
Shows deficiency. Quick mental tune-ups may be all that they need to resume peak efficiency. You're the center of our system. You're what fuels our mighty flame. We share successes and failures, even when you're to blame.
The experiment data, there was notable variance to the input data, to an extent suggesting external dithering occurred. I strongly doubt
that we thrive. It's out there they all fail. We must trust our community. It's only then that we prevail as one perfect union. A simple people so whole, to be right and unbreakable. That is our ultimate goal. We all trust in each other. By rules we abide, working as commanded to, side by side.
Here's a little number to get your feet tapping and your mind meditating on the perfection of Protectorate society.
Fellow scholars of the Order, a tragic accident has occurred. During our recent experiment,
I understand now why they say never meet your heroes, Intercessor Delgado. You've truly been an enormous disappointment. A key experiment fails and Ancrus Brunn falls prey to an unfortunate accident right after you and your consort arrive. And we are all to believe these events are unrelated?
That's circumstantial and more than a mite bit paranoid. I expect better from an Order scientician. Even one from the Department of Applied Scientism.
Don't think I don't see your handprints all over this, Delgado. Don't try to lay the responsibility for this on me. I'm not buying it. The Anchoress, poor trusting soul that she was, may have believed you were here in good faith, but I don't. You're looking more and more like enemies to me. You think I'm predisposed to assume their logic is sound and reasoning impeccable. Perhaps I do defer in part where such intellects are involved. Yet, the greater facts of this matter remain unevinced, and I remain unconvinced. Are you done? I know you're to blame. I just wanted to see how far you were gonna take this. I can't believe Ankrus Brunn fell for any of it. Fellow exemplars of the Order, commence hostilities!
Go for torpification.
Proceeding
Delivered with acceptable reassurance.
Totally lost! Advancing!
Component is vital.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
So the system can function precisely, without error, like replenishing
I have a fix on their weaknesses.
It's a shared one. We all rely upon each other to discern. Zeal seems lacking, or just appear off.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
In such an
Terms to the equation.
can have great ramifications down the line. So remember,
Mobilizing.
a quick mental tune-up is occasionally necessary for everyone, so we can all operate in tip-top shape.
Multi-impact
when they
variable.
return from the mental refreshment center, they will surely thank you for it. Prudence dictates. Eye your neighbors carefully. Now you know all you need to know, so on we go. The following song was composed, performed, and recorded under the explicit direction of the Consul, and as such, reflects his excessively high standards.
Hostilities are afoot. Combatant scan. Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Releasing explosive!
Taking cover! Grenade!
One fewer than before.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Finding respite from hostile workers!
Everything is grand and paradigm collide. It's safe inside the mold, so just do as you're
Oh, look who it is. The legendary former head intercessor of the Order. Another mission successfully completed. Made it through all that without a scratch, hmm? Glad to see. Say, I know this was difficult and rather a mess, but you listened. You tried to do right before you did what you must. I appreciate it, the attempt, no matter how that may sound.
The credit or blame belongs to the commander here. It was their decision, ultimately.
You forget I know you. You always thought you knew better. No one could ever convince you of anything. Before, that is. Good to see. Maybe you are facing yourself.
There are a few things I'm still not used to saying. I was wrong. I'm sorry. Please. And thank you. But thank you, Anais.
At any rate, I'm off. You all take care now. Marisol, don't be too enigmatic or anything. Try. Before I forget. Meant to give you this earlier.
Oh, thank you, Anais. Goodbye. Oh, Brunn obviously murdered her. Thought you knew that. Perhaps it was an accident. Perhaps she simply wanted to knock Chow unconscious so she could sneak away. Or not. Indefinite immurement isn't for everyone. Even the finest minds may crack under the strain. But her canned, feigned concern about Chow, how she kept changing the subject, both belied an underlying sense of guilt to me. Oh, not really. Not yet, at any rate. Everything's a bit raw right now. But suppose I will be. Thank you, dear.
This is Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless. Faithful neighbors, we all know that life in the Protectorate is just perfect. But doesn't it seem like lately our lives are more perfect than ever?
What a perfect observation, Prudence. Life lately does seem extra perfectly perfect.
I've never slept more soundly, knowing we are safe from enemies without and the occasional misguided subject within. Why, we've gotten word that our beloved Sentinels have rooted out 2 arbiters who have so tragically turned their backs on our community.
Mental refreshment is too good for these faithless former enforcers of Protectorate justice.
So true. Our tireless Sentinels are relentless in their pursuit, closing on these disgraced arbiters' traitorous heels. So take comfort that the Protectorate cogs of justice are turning perfectly, greased by the blood of our enemies, grinding them into bones and dust. And sleep peacefully.
I know I will. Stand by for further reassuring content.
Another song in an expertly curated playlist picked out explicitly for you, the consoles. Chosen.
Commander, it's customary to evaluate results after a mission of reasonable significance. Would now be good? I've had some time to cogitate over what occurred at Point Obviation. Some parts don't sit right with me still. Wonder if you and I might talk it through. A bit, yes. With the work I used to do, I'm no stranger to guilt and regret. Midway into my requisite sleep cycle is when it usually plagues me the most. We could have done better by Ankress Brunn. If we'd properly convinced her to abandon the research, I'd doubtlessly still lament duping her, but she'd be alive. And yet, such actions were par for the course for me in the past. When my remorse for Brunn rears its head, it will need to get in line. Yes, Southworth was complicit. And now she's dead. I hope so, at least. According to Anais, we could have reduced the likelihood of that occurring by completing the brain-off. It's not anywhere near zero, but it's Unlikely. She seemed pleased that we at least attempted to address her concerns, so I've changed, apparently. Thanks to you. No. There's plenty of credit and blame to go around. It's been a while since anyone gave me a good talking to like Anais did. And I'll admit your influence has been rather positive. I'm pleased with the path I'm on now. I didn't think this is what the plan had in store for me. I've been facing myself with the same zeal I face my enemies. With tidier results. Appreciate you taking the time to talk it over, Commander.
Incredibly dangerous.
A difficult animal to approach, let alone try to eat.
At least in the past. For now. Now, by the grace of the Consul, we bestow upon you Perilous Indulgence Crabble Cakes.
Our fearless team of culinary commandos employ Dragoon mechanicals to overcome the creatures, crack their dense carapace, then scoop out the soft, delicate goodness inside, so you don't have to.
It's higher in protein and lower in calories than beef, so a responsible way to stay healthy for the Protectorate. And now one no longer has to fret about being trampled or clawed in twain to get it.
Perilous Indulgence Crabble Cakes. Doing your duty for society has never been so delicious.
Well, that was thoroughly enriching. Let's continue. Here's a song for you to enjoy while you solemnly reflect on your sworn duty to our idyllic society.
No finer victory beyond the vanquished foe. No greater luxury could any subject know than giving tenderly of body, blood, and bone to Arcadia.
Raph's back in business.
Resorting to violence. Combatant scanned. Investigating hostile intentions. Check your scope for combatant analysis. I'll handle this.
Our nation's strongest stone. Gloria, Arcadia, our colony, our home. Such comfort and plenty for each of us to own. Gloria, Arcadia, never be outshone. Our colony, Arcadia, our home. Defeat duplicity, cut suspicion rightly sown. This paradigm we serve supplies all we deserve. Oh, Gloria, Arcadia, our colony, our home. Such comfortable plenty for each of us to own. Oh, Gloria, Arcadia, never be outshone. Our colony, Arcadia. Our home, our colony, Arcadia, our home.
Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless presents I, Red Cloak, the reassuring adventures of a mysterious sentinel who roots out the rot of dangerous thought. I, Red Cloak. Her sentinel senses ever.
Have you considered that submitting ourselves voluntarily is proof enough that we don't require it, and would in fact waste resources that could be better spent on other subjects?
Lockstep with the paradigm.
We are at
Previously on I, Red Cloak, our hero was betrayed and whisked to the consumerist den of Auntie's Choice, strapped to their brutal brand loyalizer. Will she survive Auntie's barbaric imitation of our perfect mental refreshment process? Thrill to her daring display of defiance in Episode 3, Brand Disloyalty.
Any final words about your precious perfect community? Or your console or paradigm as such before we flip on the loyalizer, Red Cloak?
Nothing appropriate.
Rap tingling. All charged up.
Speak as if everyone is listening, everywhere and always.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Activate the brand loyalizer. It's awful quiet in there. Shouldn't Red Cloak be screaming? I feel like she should be screaming. The machine is operational, right?
Wait, are you asking me?
The loyalizer should be interposing your motivationators, churning up your base emotions, resurfacing deep-rooted inadequacies. It should be smarting something fierce right now.
Whatever you say.
Increase the loyalizer setting to 510%.
Now I'm starting to sense something. It's a bit much.
Ah, yes. I knew the pain would penetrate your spirited facade.
No, not the pain. The crab witch odor. Allow reference the wrong way. But if you breathe through your mouth, this contraption's actually kind of soothing. Does it go higher?
Set to maximum loyalization. 1010%! What happened? Why'd the thing stop?
Your machine tried to break me. I broke it instead.
That's impossible! It was supposed to kill your impulse control. To whet a soul-gnawing appetite, you can only feed with useless goods but never satisfy.
Hey, yeah, that's exactly how I feel. I'm a spread crisp, Red Cloak. They help.
Shut up, Dunning! How did you do it, Red Cloak? How did you resist the loyalizer's greedence galvanizers? Its temptation intensifiers.
You cannot tempt someone who already has everything.
A squared plus B squared equals mass times acceleration equals force equals 2 minus 2 minus 2 plus 2.
It's the Order. They've come to take Red Cloak and me away. And right on time. Hey, you folks want some Sprat Crisps?
You've arrived early, exemplars. You're not supposed to pick up Red Cloak until next Tuesday.
We come at the predicted hour, not a moment too soon by the look of things, to recover Red Cloak, unspoilt by your meddling, per our monetary agreement with Auntie herself.
Hey, your spy Dunning here. I'm the one who lured Red Cloak to Auntie's clutches and brokered this deal. It's a real win-win. Big payday for Auntie's choice, while the Order gets to study Red Cloak. See the effects of abundance on a human brain unaddled by want or overthinking.
The deal is off! Red Cloak's resistance to the Loyalizer has proven the emptiness of our society. We consumerists wish to be her neighbors in the Protectorate, if you will have us.
Gladly. I welcome you on behalf of the Consul. Zealous new neighbors in Auntie's choice, raise your arms against these Order traitors.
You cannot turn on us. It defies all logic. Equations save us. A squared plus B squared equals mass times acceleration equals force equals 2 minus 2 minus 2 plus 2.
Oh, no. No, no, no. I will not let you drag me back to Eden, Red Cloak. Any of your new anti-pals makes a move, you get it right between
Draft is ready, and frankly, pissed off.
So Red Cloak finds herself staring down a gun brandished by her traitorous former partner. Himself standing in the barrels of Red Cloak's new corporate allies. Will Red Cloak defuse this standoff?
I have a
Auntie in the Order? Expect the expected in the finale episode of I, Red Cloak. Obligatory listening wireless entertainment.
Consider me uplifted. Let's see what's next. Our station offers only the best in music.
Cannot allow this position.
Proceeding to attack.
Damn these monsters! Auntie's colors won't even fight us face to face. We need to withdraw. I mean, strategically locate.
I just had a thought.
Target analyzed. Late.
Come on then. Auntie's curve. You're monsters. And whatever else you can throw at me.
Acting without reason, you know exactly what we should do.
I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Citizen, join the queue.
Standing by to...
We're up to be refreshed, so mentally refreshed. Be thought and worry-free. As one big family, we're up to be refreshed, so mentally refreshed. I feel so much lighter, I can't wait to revitalize the mind in line with what we are told. Old is the one truth, no need for more proof. You know exactly what to do. You're a good citizen, join the queue. Back your backs, you know what we... We're up to be refreshed, so mentally refreshed. Be thought and worry-free, as one big family. We're up to be refreshed, so mentally refreshed.
You're back. Do you require additional supplies for further jobs and adventure? We shall...
Stomping out ideas, Porting on your peers, support the sovereign's vision. No need for your decision. And so we're finally thought free, and we're feeling proud.
Your actions are in accordance with the plan.
Say thoughts aloud, blissfully empty, da-da-do-da-day. Bumbling along, even if we've got nothing to say. We're off to be refreshed, so mentally refreshed. We thought and were we free. Once melody, we're off to be refreshed, so mentally refreshed. We're off to be refreshed, so mentally refreshed. We thought and were we free. As one big melody, we're off to be refreshed, so mentally refreshed. So mentally we're off to be refreshed, so mentally
I understand the strategic value of holding this station, but the odds of a handful of us repelling a full-scale attack is highly dubious.
We have a good collaboration going
Fear
here.
these lightning towers losing control of the skies more than they wish to murder
You've
us.
single-handedly accelerated our ascendancy.
Quarry together, standing proud, never a sedimentary crowd. Hauling fast, built to last, perfectly fitting the paradigm's cast.
A role to play, not rolling away, watching as they
go on and on and on, on and on and on and on and on, until they all are gone. Why be a pebble, lost and deep in the sand? Why be a pebble when double and treble the strength is where we stand? Don't be a pebble, kicked and tossed and crushed. Mountains and granite is more they planted, so don't get turned to dust. Keeping watch, looking round the colony's foundation sound. All in line, all refined, fitting together as a sign. Why be a pebble, lost and deep in the sand? Why be a pebble when double or treble the strength is where we stand? Don't be a pebble, kicked and tossed and crushed. Mountains and granite is more how they planned it, so don't get turned to dust. No, don't get turned to dust. No, don't get turned to dust.
You're remarkably effective for someone so ignorant of abstract calculus.
And And now, the latest word on superior Protectorate products.
Fulfilling your Protectorate duty shouldn't get in the way of 3 nourishful meals a day. Seek instant sustenance with Prestige Borstloaf. Only the purest natural ingredients, congealed into an appealing loaf shape. So it's ready to eat, with or without heat. Prestige Borstloaf. It's contentment in a can.
Such perfect products, the envy of our rivals. But let's not gloat. Another beauteous melody granted by the grace of the console.
Every day I am giving all myself in his name. I know this to be true. He cares for you. The sovereign deserves all your love. Every day he's uplifting, keeping us safe and carefree. I know this is the case. Give him your grace. The sovereign deserves all your love. Love him because he loves you. Love him the least you want to.
I am at my wit's end with that damn Protectorate safe. If you can open it, whatever's inside is yours. I'll wash my hands of it.
I'm a good neighbor, I do all I can. That is my great sovereign's loving plan.
By law, you've done it. I cannot lie. My math placed the odds of your survival at 0.00343%. But your reputation indicates that you reliably beat the odds. So why am I surprised? Unfortunately, I am limited in forms of compensation. However, I've refined the schematics so they may be constructed with your own rudimentary tools. I trust that you will find wonderful methods of deployment that will manipulate every equation to your favor.
My sovereign. That's why we love our sovereign. My heart belongs to the sovereign, and the first sovereign before him. With Rome in my heart for the matriarch, whose bloodline bestowed their perfection. I trust, I breathe for my neighbors. I aim, I watch in his name. I know I am right. He's our shining light. The sovereign deserves all your love. Love him and he will love you. Love him, that's all we must do. I want for nothing, come what may. I stoke my devotion, have not gone astray. I'm a good neighbor, I do all I can. That is my great sovereign's loving plan. That's why I love my sovereign. That's why I love my sovereign. That's why I love my sovereign.
This is Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless. Social guidance and approved messaging, punctuated by acceptable music.
Everyone knows the paradigm epitomizes the pinnacle of social order. Why? Because the matriarch herself designed it, and the console embodies and executes on it. Throughout history, human societies were constantly out of balance. Individualism ran rampant. Depletion of resources and lack of community led to terrible suffering. Poor dears didn't have the firm, benevolent hand of the console to guide them. Here on Eden, we all enjoy the full luxury the paradigm affords us. A perfect life of contentment and plenty. We have community, purpose, time for recreation. We sleep well at night. Work isn't strenuous or stressful. Food is nutritious and plentiful. We have everything we need. Prudence dictates we take a moment to rightly appreciate it all and thank the console. Well, that, as they say, is that. What's next? Next up, music to invigorate your mind so you can serve the greater good at a brisk pace with a true adherence zeal.
It's incredible the things that we have done. How the paradigm is perfect for everyone. Our progress is unmatched. No technological itch left unscratched. Perfection is perfect, is it not? Oh, how we prevail, us above all else who fail. Success is really the only option. I cherish these thoughts of how we truly are the best. Lesser than none and better than all the rest. Perfect minds, focused and dutiful, perfect plans for perfect people, perfect cogs and perfect thoughts, perfectly perfect perfection. Perfect minds, focused and dutiful, perfect plans for perfect people, perfect cogs and perfect thoughts, perfectly perfect perfection. It's incredible, the automechs and us. How they aid us and never make a fuss. Our colony is astounding. Outsiders find it confounding. How our perfection is perfect, is it not? Perfect minds, focused and dutiful, perfect plans for perfect people, perfect cogs and perfect thoughts, perfectly perfect perfection. Perfect minds, focused and dutiful, perfect plans for perfect people, perfect cogs and perfect thoughts, perfectly perfect perfection. Perfectly perfection.
This is Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless. Essential listening for all subjects. Hark, your unneeded reminder that the system provides for your every need. Not just an abundance of nourishment, but also power. Consider the Protectorate Wind Tower. Stare in amazement at this technological wonder, based on a schematic devised in a single afternoon by the console. It generates unlimited electrical current to our flawless facilities, such as the Vox Relay Communications Platform. Far more energy than the Vox requires. Much is held in reserve. How foolish of the corporatist invaders to think they stand a chance against such technology. Surely this proves the superiority of our system.
Next up,
Here's a song for you to enjoy while you solemnly reflect on your sworn duty to our idyllic society.
I could feel my wary little mind start to wander. Things I shouldn't be thinking about, I ponder. That is when I knew I needed a sort of correction, so I heeded the words of my better. So I could be better again.
I think it's coming on to spa folk who ain't here no more. It's easy work.
I have seen my friends and my family address it. So I knew that there was no reason to stress it. Process can remove that crinkle. Feelings that can cause a wrinkle. What I know now, those thinkable thoughts have to go with a quick mental refreshment. Those sentiments I felt were such a burden on me. The weight is better felt by one assigned to oversee. Thinking never made anybody happy, that I believe it's a blessing. He offered such an effortless reprieve. Since that day, my thoughts have never been the danger. The infidelity are no longer strangers. The sadness that was once inside me has long since gone, and though it tried me, I knew that I could be oh, so much better again with a quick mental refreshment.
Yeah!
A quick mental refreshment. Quick mental refreshment.
this is Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless. Social guidance and approved messaging, punctuated by acceptable music.
The Console is personally invested in every member of the Protectorate being happy and healthy.
So we can all do our part under the Paradigm's perfect plan for society and ensure a glorious bounty for all.
You wouldn't want to let him down, would you? Such as by ingesting any forbidden Auntie's Choice brand food items?
You might not know it, but prohibited products like Purple Berry Crunch are a gateway to the collapse of society.
Sugar is the definition of selfishness and decadence.
Preservatives are synonymous with avarice and evil.
So ignore the sinful siren's call of Auntie's Choice product advertising. Eat only from the bounty of Arcadia. Stay fit, sustain the system, serve the Console.
It's not only common sense, it's your sworn duty.
Now, on to other matters. Here's a little number to get your feet tapping and your mind meditating on the perfection of Protectorate society. As Eden offers a plenitude of natural resources, our station presents a profusion of pleasing melodies, like this one.
Everyone needs to be vigilant, not just our betters who are vigilant. Eyes wide open, see all you can see. There is no community without scrutiny. Watch any neighbors talking low. Watch any neighbors eating slow. Pay close attention everywhere you go. Everyone staying in the know. Who watches the watchers? You and me forever. Who watches the watchers? We don't pause together. Watch any neighbors who oversleep. Any neighbors who shut the door. Their darting eyes are active and alive. When we watch each other on the view.
And this whole capitalism thing isn't so dreadful.
Hello. You must be a new
Here to do some fishing?
co-worker. No. My mistake. You're obviously just passing through. If your travels take you further south, please be mindful of the problems. I hear the numbers probably be just
Everyone's eyes should be occupied to rise are better when multiplied. Every detail carefully observed. That's how the paradigm served. Who watches the watchers? You and me forever. Who watches the watchers? We all watch together. Who watches the watchers? We all watch together. Who watches the watchers? You watch them, us watch.
And now, the latest word on Superior Protectorate products.
For subjects of the Protectorate, every meal is a splendiferous feast that's delightfully delicious, nourishing, and nutritious.
But what, you might wonder, represents the finest food our idyllic culture has to offer? Consols, chosen Arcadian tenderloin.
Each steak comes from his private stock of woolly cows.
My aftermarket parts are fried.
And sung soothing lullabies in euphonious whispers. Prepared by the consuls, butchers, and chefs.
Society is such a savory gastronomical marvel.
Combatant scan.
Available for upper-class folk, but
I repudiate all
shared by all.
Console's chosen Arcadian tenderloin. Fit for the console, made for his chosen. You!
Intriguing items, engagingly described. What's up next? Our station offers
Personal audio log,
best
Sergeant
methods
Bornsworth.
for protecting
We've been deployed to deal with a new living weapon fielded by Auntie's forces. The previous squad was unprepared for this threat and was consequently torn asunder. Command's intel could never be so lacking as to allow this to occur.
No.
So why? They were lulling Auntie's choice into a false sense of security before launching counteroffensive teams. This will undoubtedly save far more lives than it cost. Another stroke of genius from Command. Praise the matriarch. Sergeant Bornsworth, signing off.
Prudence dictates, sit back and leave the thinking to us. This is everyone's neighbor Prudence on Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless. Special update. Everything has been found to be splendid. Everyone grateful and content. Sleep soundly knowing you are safe at all times. From malingerers of our fair Eden. Even our most capable defenders are well defended. Consider our Arbiter training facility, east of Fairfield, near the Broken Spire. It is impervious to infiltration thanks to its unflagging automechanical guardians. Only the most incautious base individualists would dare set foot within sensor range. Let them. Prudence dictates. Those who live solely for themselves die alone. Also painfully and bullet-riddled.
Well then, moving on.
Long ago, the matriarch devised the paradigm plan to support a bounteous life for all Protectorate subjects. From the tender fillet in your latest meal, down to this exquisite next song.
When the outside tries its best to disrupt us, and the sentinels will always heed the call. It's a blessing for us,
Brass raring to go.
but a curse for those sending the sentinels for us all. When faithless subjects try to corrupt us, our guardians will always make them fall. The heroes
They're full of strength and power. Send in the sentinels for us all. Send them in, they will always win. Send in the sentinels for us all. When the outside tries its best to invade us, our champions will cleanse the streets. Our paradigm preserved when they fight and die and serve. Send in the sentinels for us all. Whether inside or out, there is never a doubt. Send in the sentinels for us all. Send in the sentinels for us all.
Next, a small sampling of Protectorate Abundance.
Got a spark bug in your bonnet? Don't think, drink. Tribute liqueur blankets the mind with soothing numbness you'll feel from lobe to lobe. And it only marginally impairs motor skills. Delegate operation of heavy machinery to Automex after imbibing.
Such perfect products, the envy of our rivals. But let's not gloat. Here's one you're absolutely sure to enjoy. A Protectorate prescribed favorite.
We are taught from when we are small, the sovereign's plan is meant for us all. But when your limb gets caught in a gear, don't collapse into pity or into fear. Workplace dangers can cause real alarm, but there is a place for you with one arm. One arm! Two hands are better than one, but one is better than subjects of vigilance elite who need a new foot, elbow, hip, or knee. We are graced to serve the Protectorate till the day we no longer breathe.
You've returned. I take it matters are progressing well? Ah, well, then here are your rewards, per earlier terms discussed. I trust you'll find it all useful. Return with the remaining 5 volumes to complete the set, and I shall provide you the rarest rarities available to me. You've returned. I take it matters are oh, allow me. They all look to be no less worse for wear. Splendid. Much obliged. For completing the set, I present to you the rarest rarities available to me. I must say, This exchange of goods and services has been quite satisfying. How novel. Take good care, outsider. Yes, I do believe our business is concluded, but may the cons...
Listen, because...
The following song was composed, performed, and recorded under the explicit direction of the console, and as such, reflects his excessively high standards.
The recipe of our exclusive cocktail is our most closely guarded secret. Our competitors would kill the fire.
Sorry, in the midst of composing my latest product-oriented dramatization. Sorry, in the mid...
Yes, I understand I may look in charge, but I'm just minding the desk for our esteemed director. The real talent, as they say.
I need to get a message on the broadcast, urgently. Can you help with that?
Not unless you need any clever pointers on enunciation. Our director, however, is in one of the recording booths, through the door to your left. You'll want to speak with her.
Welcome to Wireless Free Arcadia Studios. Thessaly Falk, Director of Talent Placation and General Runnings. Here to contract a recording or in the market for autographs?
Holt sent me to speak with you. I got a message I'd like to send out over the wireless. Trust me, this is one all the folk in Auntie's Choice won't want to miss.
Is that so? Well, the more riveting the content, the larger our commissions. However, as you're without an appointment and I'm quite busy, I'm afraid I've only time to record one take. Do make it count. Shall we begin?
Glad we're in agreement. I'm here to expose the truth about a prominent vice president. His business dealings are not what they seem.
That's quite the bold claim. Now remember to speak into the mic, dear. Enunciate clearly, but with feeling. Inhabit the words. Be the message. Joining us today in the studio is a very special guest and rare specimen indeed, a grafted soldier. And one who alleges that one of Auntie's own vice presidents is not who he seems. Take it away.
Inez Silong speaking. I got intel on an illegal program led by Vice President of Experimental Operations, Willard Conan. Folk aplenty suffered because of it.
Some say there cannot be success without suffering. It's more or less standard operating procedure, isn't it? Unless you're leaving out any gory details.
Life, neighbors, poised to battle our foes to your dying breath at a moment's notice.
Some within our organization might call that frugal, thrifty even. That is, why waste a perfectly good resource when no one else has use for it?
These are human beings I'm speaking of, not barrels of void damn uranium. They were good folk who didn't know what they were signing up for. They deserved better. But if that ain't incriminating enough for you, Willard had himself some money problems, which ain't too distant from a grave sin far as Auntie's concerned.
Ah, now we're getting somewhere. Tell me, did he squander all his bits on drink? Bet it all on a tarmac and cheese rebranding? Or worse? Thoroughly recount every lurid detail?
I imagine it was so he could keep his illegal program running, but ain't clear on where the money came from, which I reckon was by design.
Well, that tells us nothing. Under-the-table deals are commonplace and encouraged within Auntie's Choice. You're very new to this kind of business, aren't you? Your disclosure wasn't as iniquitous or revelatory as you implied. The only thing shocking was your abundant naivete.
Commander, I don't think we did enough. Law. I know we ain't gonna know for sure until the broadcast airs, but we ought to go.
Oh, Inez, almost forgot. We have a bit of a goodie bag for special guests who visit the studio. You qualify. Do collect it from the front desk on your way out.
It's what we all strive for. If you see a person sleeping at their station, reporting them will only help improve their dedication. If you see a person with questions much too deep, go and tell on them while they are peacefully asleep. Celebrate the good ones, turn in those who stole. It should be a no simple thing to do. Be the merry one who makes the call. Celebrate the submissive who stick to their routine. It should be a no simple thing to do. Turning in your relatives, your friends, your peers, and more. Celebrate the turning in. It's what we all strive for. Celebrate.
Horse comestibles! Horse comestibles! We're literally giving them away!
Celebrate the turning in. It's what we all strive for.
Wholesome programming played at a reasonable volume. You're listening to Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless. Attention, neighbors. Fear not if you miss the momentous news, for it bears repeating a second.
Look who it is, the instigator of this little affair. Her mathematicalness should be along soon, unless the leader of the Order's too busy crunching numbers to attend to business. There we are. Apologies for the delay. We were resolving some technical issues. Cloister's atmosphere has a tendency to... Oh, Oh, yes. Regale us with a thorough account of Cloister's atmosphere. Spare no detail.
This must be Auntie Cleo's trademark wit. I expected better. If I was discourteous, I apologize. So long as our mediator proves up to the task, surely we can remain civil. If not, these negotiations may prove short indeed.
From where I'm positioned, I sense 3 sore points still in need of massage. Point 1, control of the archive. Point 2, oversight of production and distribution of skip cores. And point 3, management of Rift technology.
Now bask in the contentment as we replay the console's inspiring announcement.
Before we go any further, I want it in writing that the Order will take full control of the archive without interference from Auntie's choice.
What? So the Order can set it fruitlessly idling for another few centuries? We would put it to far more practical use. Imagine the marketing strategies it could develop.
I would sever my own hand before giving custody of the archive over to a corporation. Humanity's ascension depends on its calculations. No, such a condition is out of the question.
I am amenable to that proposition. Less work on our part.
I'm waiting to hear an argument that would support such a ludicrous proposal.
No one said anything about paying, but, it would be a pittance compared to the future profits we might derive.
Involving money in science seems questionable, but having access to Auntie's resources would be useful for our research. Fine. Yes, I agree. Reluctantly.
Ruth, I commend you for being so receptive, and I assure you that Auntie's choice values science. Nothing bad has ever happened when science and commerce are combined.
On the subject of science, it would be most prudent for us to discuss who will be overseeing the management of skip drives, specifically the production of skip cores.
No one understands production like we do. Besides which, we have far more experience using skip drives. It was how we came to Arcadia, after all.
Where Auntie's choice manages, the Order would undoubtedly excel. Do not exclude us from consideration merely for lack of experience.
So you ramp up production? And then what? Hand skip drives out for free to whoever wants one? Preposterous, and a waste of a perfectly good monopoly.
We would be diligent about who we licensed out the skip drives to, and a monopoly over space travel is precisely what I wish to avoid. This technology should benefit all humanity. Correctly ascertained.
I disagree completely. Just look at how well the Order protected its own assets. Remember Golden Ridge, the archive? Besides, the Order will inevitably leave money on the table.
Gather around the receiver with your neighbors. This is Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless, your trusted source for wholesome melodies and inspiring reports on community goings-on.
Everyone's neighbor Prudence here with a vital missive. I'm so thrilled to be the first to congratulate the console.
Pull my other leg. If Auntie's choice doesn't make a profit from it, I literally couldn't care less.
Putting that on record.
Duly noted, Subaltern Prescott. I just cannot think of a steadier hand to take the reins from the...
Well, I never accept a deal I don't like, and frankly, you've been becoming a little too pertinacious for my liking. We can end these negotiations at any time, you know. It seems Auntie's choice stands little to gain from them.
...as the consul to carry the burden of leadership. Of course, his ascension was predicted and...
Evidently, we have hit an impasse. Disappointing. But not outside the expected outcomes. And you have disappointed me immeasurably. Do not come to the Order.
The turning in, it's what we all strive for.
Horse comestibles! Horse comestibles! We're literally giving them away!
If you see a person sleeping at their station, reporting them will only help improve their dedication. If you see a person with questions much too deep, go and tell on them while they are peacefully asleep. Celebrate the good ones, turn in those who stole. It should be a no simple thing to do. Be the merry one who makes the call.
Look who it is. The Hermath. Oh, this must be Auntie Cleo's trademark wit. If I was discourteous, I apologize. Point 1, control of the archive. What? I would sever my own hand before giving custody of the... I'm waiting to hear an argument that would support such a ludicrous proposal. No involve Ruth. On the subject, no one understands production like we. Where Auntie's choice manages, the Order would undoubtedly... So we would be diligent about who we licensed out the skip drives to. And a monopoly over space travel is exactly... I will want to run some calculations to be sure, but I'm willing to concede on this point for now. There is still the question of who takes possession of the Protectorate's rift technology once the war is finished. Although the science is still largely theoretical, this technology could be used to not only close rifts, but create new ones. A dangerous power indeed, left in the wrong hands. The Order would fritter away valuable time endlessly hand-wringing what to do with the technology. Auntie's choice would actually use it. For good, of course. In a gainful manner.
Too good for these faithless former enforcers of Protectorate justice.
So true. Our tireless sentinels are relentless in their pursuit.
A 50-50 split? But that's so... equal.
The Protectorate cogs of justice are turning perfectly.
A poke in the eye would cost me less overhead. If Ruth's open to it, I believe I can agree on the general terms here. And, well, we can haggle over minor quibbling details like percentages later. I shall look forward to brokering the math with you, Cleo. There is one final matter I wish to discuss. I require some chemicals that I have been told are manufactured at a plant on Praetor, controlled by Auntie's choice. I know which plant you're referring to, Ruth, and what comes out of it is hardly safe for general use. Out of professional curiosity, what could you possibly need with such dangerous compounds? Running a little experiment, are we? On what? Or whom? That is, quite frankly, none of your concern. Precisely. Partners don't withhold secrets, although they can and probably should withhold extremely dangerous chemicals if not properly notified of what they will be used for. I will make no progress with my request without further explanation, will I? While the archive is an infinitely complex machine, an equally complex apparatus has been designed which allows one to interact with it directly. Brain-to-logic assembly, as it were. Unfortunately, this headgear exacts a rather tremendous cost on the wearer. A certain panacea is needed to survive it, but I require these chemicals to finish it. Certainly. I'll even extend our corporate partner's micro discount to Ruth as a show of good faith. Best I'll say is today's outcome is workable. Barely. Our gains were not as exclusive as I had hoped they'd be. Arriving at any arrangement even remotely equitable was statistically improbable. Be glad our mediator managed to find a middle path forward. As am I. You certainly have a way of curving probability into your favor. Well, that'll be all for today. Don't forget to purchase the latest in Auntie's Choice products out on the value-added Esplanade, or enjoy a refreshing cocktail at the Best Choice. And do come see me personally when you have time. I have just the thing in mind for an accomplished freelancer such as yourself. One moment. There are still the logistics of recapturing the archive to consider. We'll of course provide our expert troops to support these efforts. Have your people call my people to sort details. Toodaloo! Brusque as ever. Auntie's troopers will certainly help us manage the Protectorate forces easier, especially if supported by your help. But it would be irrational to expect you to endanger your own life without a more specific strategy in place. Fortunately, I have already given this some thought. First, we must reclaim Spyreton from the enemy. Spyreton once served as the Order's headquarters, due to its proximity to the archive. Its loss was an affront, and remains so. Unlocking and calling that lift can only be done from within the archive, however. So you will need to infiltrate the archive by alternate means, via a bridge connected to Newton. Fortunately, I am told you already dealt with the cultists there. Unfortunately, you will still need to find a way past a small rift currently blocking the bridge. Ordinarily, I do not fancy surprises, but you are proving an exception to that rule. With such a device in hand, bypassing the rift should be as rudimentary as pie. And perhaps at some later date, you will also permit our scientists to analyze this gadget at length in one of our labs, provided all goes according to plan. There is a computronical key that you will also need to locate within the archive called the Calcaduceus. The Calcaduceus grants special access to the archive. Once it is back in Order hands, we will have full control over its systems once more. Until the Order has control over the archive again, this discussion is all but moot. You know what must be done. May you achieve progress in accordance with the plan.
I never would have foreseen this day would come. You are exceedingly unpredictable, Commander. In a good way. Mostly.
Profitable day.
Let the caretaker lead you day. It is better for the batters, or else it's a waste. Everything is good in paradise.
We can always do better. I'll give it to you.
So just do as you're done. Watching and guiding system by
gliding away. We're never hiding, they stay providing. As you told and obey. Working and fighting, faithfully striding. Do not go gliding away. Thoughts are dividing, so they stay deciding. Just do as you're told. And
We've successfully co-opted yet another of our rivals. Can't believe those eggheads accepted the deal. What's next on my agenda?
That outside contractor is here. You requested a brief tete-a-tete.
Ah, there you are. Our fresh-faced new go-getter. We meet in the flesh at last. You've proved quite useful. Keep it up. You'll be going places. You don't seem much put off by my appearance. Good. I have no stomach for those with no stomach regarding me having no stomach. It is, however, something of a brand secret reserved for only the most trusted confidants, and covered in detail buried within the confidentiality clause you agreed to on arrival. I trust this presents no concerns for you, yes?
Blah. Ain't meaning no disrespect, it's just everyone was saying that you were focused on a product launch or avoiding assassination attempts. That's why you weren't seen in public.
Poor dear, believing that erroneous drivel. You do know I have a reputation to maintain. I can't let every rung leech know my condition and open the door for plotting. I ask again, do you have any problems with the previously mentioned stipulations?
So you can serve the greater good at a brisk pace, with a true adherence zeal.
Fortunately, when you're the head of an advanced medical technology corporation, you become first in line for any experimental life-preserving procedures. As far as what happened, I was the victim of an unfortunate industrial accident shortly after we arrived here, the details of which are less salient than the details of what comes next.
Not exactly. Well, exactly. But not in the way you think. We have a mission for you that is vital to Auntie's Choice's survival.
We've uncovered an opportunity to procure me a new, audaciously improved replacement body. There was a past proposal to utilize grafts, but oh, once I saw what happened to those misfortunates in the experiment, like your hanger-on here, the idea was promptly abandoned.
Wait, are you saying that the grafting program was only started up to help you with your condition? And was shuttered because it couldn't?
Yes, keep up, dear. You think we would have invested money in such a risky procedure for gains on the battlefield? Well, that's what bombs are for.
That means your scientists lied to us, and our suffering didn't mean anything at all. Is that right? Me and mine were just lab sprats to you this whole time?
This is what you signed up for. Tell me, did you also believe that we came here to solely liberate Arcadia and not for its resources? Oh, you did. How sad.
When the outside tries its best to invade us,
I'll have you know, we at Auntie's Choice are far from blood simple. Where's the profit in killing all your enemies when you can co-opt and sell goods to them later? Ah, tut-tut. No, to find me the perfect body, you'll be assailing an inappreciably populated automated automech factory over on Praetor. Not just any automechanical, something much, much more exciting. That facility was designed to build complex automechs, a natural choice when the Protectorate began experimenting with a proxy body for the original Sovereign. It was the last in a long line of his ill-fated life extension experiments. Work halted when he died, and the torso prosthesis they developed has been locked in the lab ever since. Make it mine.
There's a sub-facility beneath the Automech factory. Its entrance, being hidden, is easy to miss. But we can show you how to find it.
Well then, fetch me my new body and we can finally begin bringing this system to heel.
Courage to live in the moment. How can one not when life... is so perfect. Yet, it's every subject's duty to reflect fondly and often on the path that led us here. So spend a moment in remembrance of our matriarch, who not only drafted the blueprint of our perfect society, but also the space-traversing technology that made it possible. She alone recognized that old Earth had become a fallow garden, where only the seeds of base emotions, avarice, jealousy, hate, might sprout. She whisked us to Eden. We flourished under her guiding light, as life-giving as the star we call Arcadia. Thank the matriarch when you bask in our sun's warmth. Although without flaw, the matriarch was still mortal. Her final gift to us was her child, the first sovereign. We thanked the matriarch when we basked in her son's brilliance. And we mustn't
No time for a
forget
chat, Commander?
it was the first sovereign who foresaw the greatness of our consul, our selfless leader. Put that way, our consul is yet another of the matriarch's many gifts. Well, that, as they say, is that. What's next? Long ago, the matriarch devised the paradigm plan to support a bounteous life for
Commander,
all protected.
you hear my interview over the wireless too? They've been playing it every hour. Part of it, anyway. I really thought I'd be heard out, telling folk about Willard and his damned awful dealings. Instead, Thessaly herself thought to mock me. I can't reckon with it. To you, maybe. But to a lot of folks, she tells it like it is. And they listen. I ain't meaning to say I don't appreciate your help, Commander. I do. Guess I was just hoping that we'd have done enough to keep more folk from getting hurt. Like Ortiz did.
This was my fight. The blame lays with me, if it's to lay with anyone. I still feel like a fool sometimes. I spent so much law-damn time begging to be validated by Auntie's Choice and her leaders. Like I was worth only what they thought of me. I really believed when I ended my contract that a better life was possible. I know the truth about Auntie's Choice now. And I know who I am. So yeah, a better life is possible. Just not at someone else's mercy. I ain't gonna let myself or anyone else be led into the same trap they set for us. Ever again.
You're the center of our system. You're what fuels our mighty flame.
I will, Commander. Anyhow, that's enough sorting my thoughts for the moment. We got a galaxy to save.
It is here that we thrive. It's out there they all fail. We must trust our community. It's only then that we prevail as one perfect union. A simple people so whole. To be right and unbreakable. That is our ultimate. Goal. We all trust in each other. By rules we abide, working as commanded to, side by side.
Another song in an expertly curated playlist, picked out explicitly for you, the consoles. Chosen.
Here at the end of it all, it was worth it. No hesitation, no indecision. Taking my final breath in the name of it. My sacrifice for the matriarch's vision. Embracing mortality tests my morality. Sir, the paradigm's planned without pause. It's an honor and a gift when I'd wish for all who live. It's a privilege to die for the cause. And when I soon slip away, I'll be peaceful. Thoughts of my neighbors safe at home grinning. They will remember how I reported them tirelessly through to my last days and from the beginning. my heart, my brain, and consistency. Serve the paradigm's plan without pause. It's an honor and a gift, one I'd wish for all who live. It's a privilege to die for the cause. Finally, I fulfill my purpose in life, a glorious death. Blown up by a mine. A fine way to go among many ways to die. Electroshocked, plasma smelted, cyranium gassed, goo pelted, minced, cubed, irradiated, blunt force trauma, decapitated.
As I expected, spies from Anti-Cleo! Seize them!
Those disruptive influences!
Even my enemy Raptidon! And my heart, it beats to the
Check your scopes for combat.
every breath and every smile, every step in every mile, contributed to something beautiful. The paradigm as a whole. It's an honor and a gift, what I'd wish for all who live. It's a privilege. To die for the cause.
Abundant entertainment delivered with acceptably reassuring vocal inflection. This is Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless.
Everyone's neighbor Prudence here with some authentic talk. Eden's abundance can make subjects soft. Law knows my edges have rounded a smidge over the years.
Ha! Yes! What a relatable thing you just said, Prudence. We all wish our physiques were as perfect as our system.
Our pursuit of perfection must extend below the neck, Subaltern Prescott. We need a responsible regimen to stay in fighting shape.
Good thing we all follow the robustness routine of the Eden League. Exercise program of the Pitchball Pros. It's like mental refreshment for... for the muscles. Mandatory and fun. No crime in that, right?
Not typically, no. Subjects, squat and give me 50 loin girders. Push through the abdominal cramping.
You're at the 90/40ths line, almost halfway done. Take a breath and hold it. For 67 seconds. Average duration of a harsh bronzing in the even zone. Don't you die on me now. What would your neighbors think?
Okay, I think that's enough toughening exertions for now. Return to your duty, subjects. Sore but proud of a robustness routine done well. When we are strong together, nobody can hack, cleave, wing, or bronze us from running the ball into our opponent's Sunday goal. Now, on to other matters. The following
Soon I'll be able to... You're back! Finally! Finally! Do you have it? Did you bring it here? Splendid. Oh, splendid! We'll ensure your reward matches the ample amount of faith I've placed in you. Nay, exceeds it. No additional hidden clauses. Honest. Oh, let me see it. Yes, indeed. Oh, let me look at you, gorgeous. If you'll all just excuse me a moment as I slip into something more formidable.
There you are. Congratulations. Now your body's almost as intimidating as your mind. You've narrowed the gap quite a bit.
Oh, Auntie, you look amazing. Absolutely everyone will want a new mech body after watching you strut the walk.
What about you? What do you think? Any first impressions you'd like to share? Wonderful! Exactly the effect I was hoping for. What's more, it's an undeniable confirmation that the Archive-derived strategic plan can be reliably executed and produces incredible results. With their predictive abilities refining our planning and execution, our market dominance is a foregone conclusion. Yes, so much to do, and we have you to thank for making it happen. I am quite looking forward to you working for me further.
Keeping watch, looking round the colony's foundation sound. All in line, all refined, fitting together as a sign. Why be a pebble, lost and deep in the sand? Why be a pebble when double our travel? The strength is where we stand. Free trade. Won't be a pebble, kicked and tossed and crushed. Mountains and granite is more how they planned it, so don't get turned to dust. No, don't get turned to dust. No, don't get turned to dust.
Better than yeah.
Please consult your employee handbook to determine if dancing is presently allowed.
Spread crisp, go stuff some.
You're tuned to wireless-free Arcadia, the best thing since sliced breadworm. Now with 110% more music, entertainment, news, and product placement. Auntie's Choice values its employees. Auntie's Choice values its employees. You represent
You're the one responsible for us working with these short-sighted consumerists, hmm? Well, better additional than subtractional, I surmise. It is time, yes, that we commit our forces to your intended assault on Spyreton? The predicted hour/minute/second has arrived. Onward to Spyerton. Causation determined.
Her thrifty investment in a single independent contractor spared troop lives and,
Hey now.
more importantly, ammunition. If only DZ
She's ready,
Maneuvers-
and frankly, Disruptive pissed off.
Our Eden invasion had tried to
Closing my firearm. Peaceful neighbor. Improve it. Seeking
Do try to limit further damage, Commander. Transmitter down over here. Combatants observed. Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Combatant scare.
My weapon better not cool off before I find you.
I'm not hiding, it's...
Standing by to stupefy. Energy transmitter active.
Their number.
Target animal.
They're back! I'll make them disappear!
Not seeking shelter.
Regain. I have a fix on their way. I see them. Activating energy transmitter. Target. Rough customers. By my reckoning, that was the last one.
To get your candy.
That's tobacco.
Be a rule.
Smoke our tobacco.
It's what your friends all love to do. Behind your back, they make fun of you. Smoke that candy.
As tobacco.
Favorite candy.
It's tobacco.
Our medical experts recommend you buy a bunch and puff right in. Cause it's your gift. Candy.
That's tobacco.
Your favorite candy.
That's tobacco.
You want your candy.
It's tobacco.
Delicious candy.
It's tobacco.
Come get your candy.
That's tobacco.
You want your candy.
That's tobacco. Candy. Tobacco.
The console.
Professor Ostergaard making a mess of things again.
You'll hear Wireless Free Arcadia, featuring product advertisements specifically tailored to free-thinking individuals.
Tingling.
All charged
I
up.
too would never question these paradigms. Perhaps the princess
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
More than just our corporate flagship, the Undisputed Claim has been our home office away from home ever since we acquired it during the merger with Spacer's Choice in Tau Ceti. Aboard, you'll find top-of-the-line facilities, from hangar bays to mess halls to the medical wing, where battle-scarred troops are rebuilt better than new and promptly redeployed. Our flagship is a model of self-sufficiency, the tightest of tight ships. Outages and life support are rare, not worth mentioning. Forget I mentioned it. The Undisputed Claim is home to a cross-section of our corporate hierarchy, from our beloved CEO herself in her tower officeplex to the bottom rungers in the bowels of the ship. All traversed with a convenient tram system. Knock back drinks in the famous Bottom Runger Saloon. Ballpark some figures on a cocktail napkin. Make a few handshake deals. But don't
Figures. But that component couldn't have gone far.
Both our forces and antis await your command to proceed.
We'll be waiting for you when the job is done.
Executing primary operation. Now!
Now, on to other things. This is for anyone out there who just lost out on a big promotion. Keep your chin up. Next time.
Wireless Free Arcadia presents our top requested marketing melody, Borst Rockets.
Well, never hurts to give the enemy more targets to shoot at us.
Borst rockets. Borst rockets. Put a rocket in your pocket and launch your launch today.
That, I suppose.
It's your candy.
That's tobacco.
Your favorite candy.
That's tobacco.
You want your candy.
It's tobacco.
Delicious candy.
It's tobacco.
Get your candy.
That's tobacco.
You want your candy.
That's tobacco. Candy, tobacco.
This special episode of Big Game Hunter is a repeat broadcast from Praetor, presented in memoriam
Assessor Ostergaard making a mess of things again.
just 1 week from promotion.
I'm Pierce Huntley, VP of Xenobiological...
Brass raring to go.
For the past fiscal year.
I, too, would never question your curriculum. Perhaps
Lower management to members of the board tap into each planet's zoological equity.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Watch out for its tusks! The rewards. Get a load of this crabble gland. And what each animal brings to the table. Auntie Cleo says the universe is full of things that want to kill you. But what doesn't kill you?
Looks like the work of scavengers. Find them, we find the missing part. Is someone tapping into the power here?
Auntie's Choice antibiotics. The burning means it's probably working. I'm on Praetor, a minuscule moon with maximum profit potential. Rich with high-value facilities ripe for acquisitioning. Just one hitch. This place is a mite unsafe. Perpetually dark. Razor-like terrain. One wrong step and you'll stub your toe and slice it off. Dangers in the air here.
Landed on a hostile planet, day 35. Brought to you by the frigid cold and voracious wildlife. Starring noted self-taught survival expert. Myself, Hoyt Schermerhorn. Oh, not sure how you managed to approach unnoticed. Could be I'd grown so attuned to my surroundings, I became one with the wood and fire and the earth. Were you left behind by your unit too? Are you in need of some hard-fought knowledge about how to fend for yourself? Must say, I've become quite the expert. Why, after only just 2 weeks on my own, I ascertained how to pry open a rations tin unaided. Did you know there's a little opener key attached? It's all going in my manuscript.
No one has survived a close encounter. Victims' heads, limbs, and
Oh, I truly relate. I've recently evolved into a rugged, self-sufficient individual, fully accustomed to life in these caves, living raw and pure like our primitive, lice-ridden ancestors. Why, just the other day, I reinvented fire. I found a little doohickey I've named a light starter. You simply push a button, and flame comes out.
others reckon it's Simeon, a monkey's bigger, meaner uncle.
Well, firstly, you need to keep your eyes open because oftentimes things want to eat you. Secondly, you can't be too picky with what you eat. Thirdly, not everything you can eat, you should. There's a lot of trial and error involved. Mostly error. Who can say, really? One day you're impressing your colleagues by deftly fulfilling your manifold duties in the key role of auxiliary dabbler. The next, they're gone. Technically, the rank is auxiliary dabbler third rate. It's a role of no small import. If the primary dabbler is shot or captured, I'd be sent in to, well, generalize. Involves fetching, keeping comestibles at the appropriate temperature, and shut up, don't touch anything, and stay the void out of my way. Skills that serve me well here. I have a sort of neighbor who obligingly checks in from time to time. A fellow hale and hearty, like-minded individual who plainly admires my gumption. So much so, he often sends over parcels of food over the tube system, with doleful recordings like, "Eat this or you'll starve." Never even met him face to face. To exist in the wild, you must be a total opportunist, as you never know where or when your next meal will arrive. You'd know that were you a survival expert yourself. Nature abhors uncomfortable silences. You must have so many questions, and I have so much wisdom. I'm just bursting to share. Technically, no. I mean, I fashioned remains into this thought-provoking headdress, but it's made out of an actual sprat of abnormal size. I came across 2 of them. Well, they're cadavers, locked in a kind of death embrace. I thought, I share these creatures' fierce determination. How can I capture that? And voila, I fashioned one for my neighbor too. But haven't heard from him in some time. See you when I see you.
Are you stuck on the ground? Impacted colon got you down. Well, trust Auntie's chemical purge. Far better than natural cures. Oh, lift off, fly free. No longer does my packed intestine dictate where I have to be. Oh, lift.
Hoyt. Name's Hoyt, right? I've noted some right sophisticated interactions among the Krabbles lately. Intricate courtship rituals, coordinated group efforts, all about thermal transfer. When my unit was first stationed down here, I kept making excuses to sneak off and observe them. Product research, I said. Very hush-hush. Eventually gave my lieutenant a field promotion and ordered them all away. Been living off the land here like the Krabbles ever since. Their unfertilized roe actually makes for some good eating. Included some with this message. Eat up.
Speed to all you brave soldiers fighting on behalf of individual freedom and personal responsibility. This one always makes me pretend I have the sun in my eyes.
Wireless Free Arcadia presents our top requested marketing melody, Borst Rockets by the Herschel Sisters.
Your prosperity. Disdain our
Force rockets. Force rockets. Put a rocket in your pocket and launch your launch today.
those rejected Grapplecraft materials that got shipped here. I sold them to a protectorate officer who was low on supplies. Said it was imitation grapple meat. She means to pass them off as official rations. Imagine all those whole heads warming down failed Auntie's choice.
Ignore that. I promise you this is merely tomfoolery. There's no way we were eating failed experimental material. Oh, no.
Auxiliary Dabbler Schermerhorn, at your service. Why, sure. I just need to jot down a few details about you. Oh, I can interview you for it, just like on the Aether Wave. Today, I'm joined by returning guest, Castaway. What you say your name was? Who, like myself, is well known for their rugged exploits in alien terrain due to their experience and/or training. Tell me a bit about your background, stranger. Yes, thank you for coming. Something name I can't remember. Who is someone who owes their allegiance to nobody but themselves and goes where the winds of space take them. Wonderful to have another like-minded individual make a guest appearance. Now, where was I? Oh, right. See you when I see you.
She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's choice.
Amplified across the rings of Elysium.
Auxiliary Dabbler Schermerhorn. See?
This is Wireless Free Arcadia, official frequency of Auntie's Choice. This just in, a special follow-up to our profile of Consul Emery Thoreau, current Protectorate Tyrant-in-Chief. In a recent wireless broadcast, the Consul claimed we took his words out of context to make him appear like the villainous usurper that he actually is. We take umbrage. What gall to claim wireless-free Arcadia would stoop to such underhanded tactics. Yet what else would you expect from a two-bit authoritarian who also said this live on air?
I'm a braggadocious dunderhead who craves absolute power.
And now, back to it. Thank you so much for tuning in to the one wireless station in Arcadia that doesn't tell you what to think, only what to buy.
Both our forces and antis await your command to proceed. Executing primary operation, now!
The flavor that lasts and the taste you can't top, from that first smooth inhale to the very last. Try Bubblegum Slims. Try Bubblegum Slims. Bridge to
Well, never hurts to give the enemy more targets to shoot at, I suppose.
Working conjointly through disparate means!
Try Bubblegum Slims. Try Bubblegum Slims. It's the long slim smoke with the bubblegum filter.
I've got my lamps on.
Check your scope for combatant analysis.
Grenade in progress. Proceeding forward.
Energy transmitter out. Soak up the shock.
She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's choice.
You're tuned to Wireless Free Arcadia for merry melodies and prevailing conditions on the battlefield. Brought to you by Auntie's Choice. Building a better Eden, where the skilled and imaginative may rise. Why settle when you can thrive?
Both our forces and Aunties await executing primary operation. Now!
We here at Auntie's Choice have the same sensibilities as you in the Order, and we wish for you to join forces with us. We all want what's best, and we aren't satisfied by what nature has produced. We can
It never hurts to give the enemy more targets to shoot at, I suppose.
Working conjointly through disparate
Back to
means!
it. Alrighty then, it's well past time for more merry melodies.
Rats tingling. All charged up.
Hey, you there! Need a smoke that distinguishes you from the average oak? Well, look no further. It's the only
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Realign with the paradigm.
Check your scope for combatant analysis.
in any crowd, I'm sure to stand out with an Uncle Wentworth Belvedere Stout.
Ah, this is... well, it's damn beautiful. I can give him that.
Calcaduceus not detected. Entry kindly, yet firmly declined.
What was in those rations? Oh, not again.
Just as impressive too. Anything smaller is for nincompoos. These Belvederes ain't your grandma shoes. They're Wentworth stouts, nothing else will do. And if you're an up-and-comer, you should try one too. You'll never want to be without an Uncle Wentworth Belvedere Stout.
Calcaduceus not detected. Entry kindly, yet firmly declined.
That's Uncle Wentworth. Belvedere.
Oh, will this gastric nightmare never cease? Oh. Just a moment. No need for violence. I yield. I am the Archive's current operator. As such, I am the bearer of the Calcaduceus. I still have trouble saying that. Certainly. I recognize I am in no position to bargain, despite the fact it will no doubt earn me mental refreshment at best. If you have cleared our fortifications outside, I worry what has happened to our troops. I have little interest in sharing their fate. I would pass the Calcaduceus on to you in exchange for granting me safe passage. The Archive would then recognize you as its operator. By all rights, I should fight against you to my dying breath for the Protectorate, rather than concede the Calcaduceus, for all it would serve. No. Capitulation I can stomach. Collusion I cannot. I refuse to assist you more. I would know. No, accept my offer or kill me, but I will not betray the Protectorate. Further, I suppose. All right, I am reaching for the Calcaduceus. Please do not shoot. Here.
Need a smoke that distinguishes.
It never hurts to give the enemy more targets to shoot at, I suppose.
Working conjointly through desperate means!
Onward! Thank you so much for tuning in to the one wireless station in Arcadia that doesn't tell you what to think, only what to buy.
Unfriendly nearby.
Team, all charged up.
Every last bit that I'm paid, every last bit that
Wow, this is damn beautiful. I can give him that.
although the cost may be high. One day, I know you.
Calcaduceus not detected. Entry kindly, yet firmly declined.
What was in those rations? Oh, will this gastric nightmare... No need for violence. I yield. I still have trouble saying that. Like many others, the latest batch of crap. If you have cleared our fortification, I would pass the Calcaduceus on to you in exchange for granting me safe passage. The archive would then... all right. I am Here, you are now operator of the archive. Congratulations. Be warned, you may find it a temperamental machine. Some maintenance may be required. Is there a protector
Calcaduceus detected. Alternative operator postulated. Concluded. Harmonizing replacement. Greetings, sentient. Welcome to the archive. I am EUENIAC, the Universal Equation Numeric Integration Analytic Calculator. With the aid of my operator, I, a non-sentient inorganism, marshal vast computational resources across the moon of Cloister. Effectively, that is correct. My tone and demeanor are a carefully constructed complex emulation, a means to effectively convey information to sentient beings. My express programmatical purpose is to aid humanity's advancement, to optimize profits, i.e. gain over expenditure, to maximize the needs of our society above others, to attract the most consumers.
Well, that ain't good.
Beg your pardon. How may I best facilitate your efforts? Due to incomplete reprogramming efforts by differing operators, I am experiencing sporadic fluctuations in my emphasized categorical imperatives. Tonality and cadence weightings within my communication protocols are likewise similarly affected.
In layman's terms, we're experiencing a distinct difference in opinion.
Caused by intermittently vacillating fundamental shifts in priorities.
What approximates its mind has become trifurcated.
One would assume that calamity enough. But wait, there's more.
Calculatory processing presently hovers around 49.7% capacity due to internecine conflict, misuse, and a lack of technical prowess by recent operators and their associates.
Auntie's Choice attempted to formulate a foolproof marketing plan, a charm offensive to reintroduce itself to the main colonies, once this pesky rift issue is resolved by others.
The Protectorate ran rift calculations, then utilized me to assist with organizational matters, to approximate the paradigm, a system devised to replace the loss of the Order's predictive input. Based on the increasing rate of rift fluctuations, I estimate that your inquiry is rift-related. To that end, we should best get started before we are consumed by them. Perusing contents. Anatomizing diversiform particulars. Concatenating manifold integrants. Cursory assessment complete. An impressive accumulation of rift data. Similar in composition, though decidedly not in scope, to that provided by the Protectorate.
Information with the potential to offer unique commercial opportunities to those who wield it.
But why simply huck goods better, when such a bounty could be used to flawlessly regulate societal harmony, oversight, and means of production? What is the aim of your query? The previous operator, Assessor Ostergaard of the Protectorate, pursued a like query 1 year, 6 days ago, though the amount you've provided is several orders of magnitude larger. To perform similar calculations of larger scale at current suboptimal levels of functionality would require
25.7 years, and any job over 2 decades is billed by the hour.
In order to improve calculatory processing of rift data in a timely manner, repairs must be made to address the damage done by Protectorate and Auntie's Choice operators. I am unlocking access to the Underlands, the subterranean cave network below. It houses 2 key external systems, cold storage and thermal transfer. Cold storage will require servicing before you may retrieve the punch cards needed for processing. Repairing thermal transfer is technically optional, but rather advised. If you fail to restore it, the Archive and I may melt down later while running your calculations. Why is that optional? Our continued existence should be a paramount concern. When active, the Archive generates an enormous amount of heat. Normally, it is dispersed by pumping water between the vast ocean below Cloister's exterior. I can process the rift data without its repair. But yet, with thermal who cares?
Somehow I don't think the Order will approve of our letting the Archive fall deeper into disrepair. We ought to take action.
It is an archival area dedicated to safe upkeep of all data collected in pursuit of the universal equation by the Order of the Ascendant. The sum total of all our accumulated knowledge in punch card form, kept in a low temperature, low humidity environment to improve preservation. It is difficult to accurately ascribe an exact causal breakdown between premeditated sabotage, collateral harm, technical ineptitude, and willful hijinks. Some categorical overspill inevitably occurs. Attempts by non-order operators to reprogram my priorities have also led to issues. Inverting targeting protocols. There, any Protectorate still on the ground level is now being fired upon. Permissions within other areas of the Archive are locked, however. Return later to discuss the remaining subsystem work. And soon, everything will be running like clockwork.
Have a profitable day! In lieu of my transactional mindset, I'm unsealed one of the display cases in the central entranceway. The Sears Cerebellum Protector is now yours.
You're listening to Wireless Free Arcadia for music, entertainment, and the latest from the front lines. Sponsored by Auntie's Choice, improving lives through unfettered free trade and unbridled self-betterment. Wireless Free Arcadia takes allegations of corrupt business practices a mite seriously. Getting caught at corporate wrongdoing ain't right. But it is great for our ratings. So when we got a whiff of misconduct from Willard Conan, respected Vice President of Experimental Operations, we were fiscally obliged to follow this story to its source. Her name's Inez Silong, and she tried selling us a bill of goods. Hear for yourself.
We found a ledger of his with an admission.
Hold fire!
Directly from Auntie. And
This one looks friendly.
Enterprise.
Or not protectorate, at least.
Damning if you ask me.
Well, we did ask her. Silong couldn't back up her embezzlement claim. She's obviously just an underling with an axe to grind. No wonder she's stuck on the bottom rung. Too bad she drove away a good VP. Conan is mysteriously out of office, but the lucrative projects he left behind won't wither on the vine. Rest assured his work will go on. Now, on to other things. Now, here's a song to take your mind off your...
Draft is ready, and frankly, pissed off.
Being hunted by a pack of raptidons or some such.
Yeah.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire. I'll handle this. I have a fix on their weaknesses.
We love Fizzos, Fizzos, Spectrum Vodka. Red and green and black and blue.
Milky white and orange too.
Yellow, even violet.
Spectrum makes you smile, yeah.
Drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it down. Pick it up, tip it up.
Proceeding to attack. Combatant scan.
Calcaduceus detected. You are clear to enter thermal transfer. Be advised that an Auntie's Choice field manager is present.
Mobilizing. Protectorate engineers. Reckon they didn't repair much. Don't make me confiscate your weapon.
You crave more colors through the gauntlet down.
Now Spectrum Vodka comes in brown.
All the colors, don't overthink it.
Tip it back and drink it, drink it.
Drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it down. Pick it up, tip it up, plug it down. It's Fizzos, Fizzos. We love Fizzos, Fizzos, Spectrum Vodka.
Hostilities are afoot. Energy transmitter out. Energy transmitter active. Stun weapon.
Pick it up, tip it up.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
We love Fizzos, Fizzos, Spectrum Vodka.
And now it's available in mysterious.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
That was sponsored by Auntie's Choice Office of Munitions and Catering. Time to restock your arsenal? Planning a key business dinner or banquet event? They have
Looks like it needs a fuse. A specific kind.
Makes me pretend I have the sun in my eyes.
Energy transmitter active. Investigating hostile target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Graph's back in business.
I have effects on their weaknesses.
Are quite straightforward. Yes, I am the uncomplicated. And my rays are never lower. If there's a cost you can't complete, or your ends just won't quite meet, I can lend you all the bits you'll ever need. But the loan that you request includes compound interest.
Resorting to violence.
Standard service fees. Oh, I am the uncomplicated loner. And my
Ratcheting up my aggression.
are never lower.
Oh, I am known through all Arcadia as the uncomplicated loner. And my dear, you know my turns. They are really quite straightforward. Oh yes, everybody knows that I am indeed the uncomplicated loner.
Pump mechanism needs repair. Any tools lying around?
You can be sure that my rates will never, no, they'll never, ever be lower.
If there's a cost you can't complete, or your ends just won't quite meet, I can lend you all the bits you'll ever need. But the loan that you request includes compound interest, in addition to my standard service fees. Oh, I am the uncomplicated loner. And my terms are quite straightforward. Though my deals aren't quid pro quo.
Now to activate the system.
Interest rates aren't low. I'll be keeping track. You pay back every single bit you owe. 'Cause I
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
am the uncomplicated
Transmitter down over here. Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
You're tuned to wireless-free Arcadia, the best things in sliced breadworm. Now with 110% more music, entertainment, news, and product placement.
Auntie Cleo here to address all the hubbub over these rifts. Arcadia's yaysayers and eggheads would have us think these cosmic light shows herald the end of the worlds. Poppycock. Rifts present an opportunity, not a calamity. Once someone irons out their reality-rending downside, we'll be left with nothing but upside. I have full confidence that our lab coats in experimental operations will innovate a profitable use for them. Rifts could be leveraged in negotiations or to gatekeep trade routes. Think of the R&D potential. Seriously, think of it. That's your job, VPs. Auntie's job is to keep you motivated. The threat of extinction is the mother of invention, after all.
Now, on to other things. Next up, something reasonably peppy. Please consult your employee handbook to determine if dancing is presently allowed.
The flavor that lasts and the taste you can't top. From that first smooth inhale to the very last. Try Bubblegum Slims.
Try Bubblegum Slims. The rich tobacco sweet at the end. What more could you want? A smoky, sugary blend. Try Bubblegum Slims.
Thermal transfer is fully operational. Later, when I process your data, I will not melt down.
A double thriller, so make your mouth happy while your satisfaction doubles. No boring old smoke rings, you'll be blowing smoke bubbles. Ba-do-bop. At home or at work,
By the pack or the case.
it's the bubbly perk that will pick up your pace. It's Bubblegum Slims. Try Bubblegum Slims today. Ba-do-wop. Ba-yada ba ba-do bop. Do-wop ba-yada da 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 do. Ba-do ba-do ba-do-wop. Do-bop bop bop bop. Do-do-do ba-do-ya bop ba-do ba-do-wop bop ba-do-wop. Bop, ba-do-wah, bop, ba-do-wah, do, ba-do-wah, 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 do-wah, do, bop. Oh, bubblegum, 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 bubblegum.
Every one of my 14 occupationally honed threat-detecting instincts is screaming for caution right now.
Ref's raring to go.
Vitals are in the red, Commander. I have a fix on their weakness.
Instead of boring old smoke rings, you'll be blowing smoke bubbles. Blowing smoke bubbles. Ba-do-wop.
For flavor that lasts and a taste you can't top.
From that first smooth inhale.
I'll say this for my colleagues in the Order. We certainly thought big with the archive.
Slims, oh, Bubblegum Slims. It's filled with flavor. Bubblegum Slims, try Slims.
Worthy of
Proceeding to attack. Adversary vulnerability.
Auntie's Choice Chum Bar is a delicious new food-adjacent snack from the maker.
Check your scopes for combatant and
from leavings.
The chum
That
bar is
cover
made
spot
from the
looks much
finest
better.
coagulated slurry of both animal and vegetable byproducts.
Including but not limited to borscht entrails, spread
Through his
organs,
beneficent
salted
guidance.
skin, nanopeels, and
Combatants,
corn husks for the perfect combination.
Replenishing
Transmitter
my
down
fire.
over here.
And buy an extra bar to share with a
Society
chum.
demands perfect thoughts. Imperfection is impossible when the mind is a
Mobilizing. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Ain't much of a defense for a strategic position like this one. Good.
Following is a special selection from Auntie the Musical, the all-singing dramatization of Auntie's inspirational origins.
The other day, I stumbled into the right-wrong lift on the ACS undisputed.
To retrieve key data in cold storage in its present state requires a series of manual overrides. The first will enable identification of the storage brick housing the information.
If you encounter opposition, remember, our
saw my
needs come
opportunity and
first.
I took it. I said, Auntie, a moment of your time. Have you any tips for a bottom runger who's lost on the climb? I tried my best to urge her because I rose before the merger with Spacer's Choice.
Huh. These ones didn't die of exposure. It was rapid onset, this freezing. You think the Protectorate got a weapon that can do this?
What she said to me.
The old corporate thinking will only leave you sinking. Listen, child, and take it straight from me.
Data brick identified.
Self-bet
Proceed to the cartridge
makes
extractor
you
controls.
110%
There, perform a manual override to allow extraction.
What just happened? I didn't do. Wait! You out there! What did you do? Please, come talk to me. I must know what you did.
Any better? Get up.
What in the name of the matriarch did you do? We've been trying to restore these systems for weeks to no avail, and yet you stroll in here, wave that thing around, and the whole system lights up like a white dwarf? What did you do? You mean to say we've been running ourselves ragged here, while the whole time there's a device that controls the entirety of the Archive's computronic systems? And it was in the Protectorate's possession? That's damnably... I mean, the paradigm is infallible. I am certain we were meant to flail about without this obvious asset. For a reason. What does it do? How does it work? Please, tell me everything. Truly? Why, if that were to enact any additional functionality in our lab, it might just be the thing we need to complete our work. Oh, during the Order's assault, a Protectorate soldier ran to the control room and triggered the chemical fire suppression system, and it literally froze all the combatants in place. I've been working on a procedure to reverse the effects. Sadly, it has proved a hard shell to crack, and so far I've been unsuccessful. It is my hope that... Wait, what did you do? What happened to my patients? Why have they been shattered? You monster! Guards! Guards! We're under attack!
Resorting to violence. Torpificator at ready status.
We done them in! Worry about reprisals when dealing with my rival.
Energy transmitter out. Soak up the shock.
If all fails, kill the bastards.
Closing the gap.
They're playing checkers. Replenishing my firearm. It's cutthroat, so be a cutthroat.
Find the hostile.
Do what you must to get far ahead, but never do what you must, then do what you can. Ignore all the rules and never get caught. Never get caught. Never get caught. Never get caught.
Sovereign, forgive me. All I saw was an endless sea of snarling Order traders pouring into the facility, and in that moment, My faculties desperately scrabbled to save us.
Soon enough, the lift arrived. Our time had come to an end. Auntie quickly penned an invoice for her time, and smiling, she said,
This is how you climb. There's no such thing as free advice, dear.
She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's choice.
Broadcasting only the most profitable news, music, and honest product endorsements.
Hostilities are afoot.
Wireless Free Arcadia, the voice of Auntie's Choice. The Auntie's Choice family is large.
Seems suspect to me.
Setting up my aggression.
Collection of dozens of different companies.
Seeking cover.
Making everything
Trouble ahead.
Mobilize. Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Shoot it or turn it on. Auntie's Choice makes it, grows it, or smelts it.
Come join Auntie's family. Help make us even larger.
Okay, back to business. This one goes out to all those aspiring to climb the rungs of their department. May you ascend swiftly, through talent or guile.
Purple berry crunch, it's crispy and sweet. Perfect for breakfast or an afternoon treat. Straight from the box or eaten with lunch. There's always time for purple berry crunch. Purple berry crunch, spelled with a K. Because it is far more authentic that way. Purple berry crunch is for you and for me. And as always, it is parasite free.
Data brick extraction initiated. Proceed to the rail operations platform to reposition brick for export. Note, Protectorate troops have become alerted. Oppugnants and spongers. Go through them if necessary.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Got my lamps on a hot.
My aftermarket parts are prime.
You there!
Rest peaceful, neighbor.
I have a fix on their weaknesses. Activating energy transmitter.
This special episode of Big Game Hunter is a repeat broadcast from Praetor, presented in memoriam of the late host Pierce Huntley, killed in the field just 1 week from promotion.
I'm Pierce Huntley, VP of Xenobiological Exploitation. For the past fiscal year, I've been on a profit safari across the Arcadia system, helping everyone from lower management to members of the board tap into each planet's zoological equity. Every episode, I focus on a different species to tell you the risks. Ah! Watch out for its tusks! The rewards. Get a load of this crabble gland. And what each animal brings to the table. Auntie Cleo says the universe is full of things that want to kill you. But what doesn't kill you, boosts
Which
your
one's
net
over?
worth,
Proceeding to attack.
is Big Gain. Brought to you by
Data break now in position for export to the archive. Initialize the final transport command at the data gateway station nearby.
You are one step closer to flooding Arcadia with untold business opportunities.
Acquisitioning. Just one hitch. This place is a mite unsafe. Perpetually dark. Razor-like terrain. One wrong step and you'll stub your toe and slice it off. Dangers in the air here. Literally. The atmosphere is electrified. In related news, I couldn't be happier to announce this episode is my last time in the field. Yep. Old Pierce Huntley has been called up the ladder. Promoted to a cushy desk job in head office tower. Let someone else tromp around in the bush. I'm officially too important. Let's just hustle up and get off this law-forsaken rock. Praetor's biggest danger is its wildlife. Predators here leverage the dark to lure prey.
Convenient. Let's head over.
Light show. Neat trick, sure. Yet they're small fry compared to something else.
The first few days of laboring around our frozen fellows were difficult. It was, if I may cheekily say, cold, bleak, and biting. Yet, rather quickly, I found myself acclimating to the situation and resumed what had been my normal banter with the now gelid auto-contriver Haas. Given her always frigid demeanor, her disposition is no frostier today than it was before the incident. And refreshingly, I can finish my anecdotes without interruption. Frankly, Hyperborean slumber makes her a better companion now than she ever was bad. And I relish the thought of
Energy
continuing
transmitter
our
deployed for
flourishing
battlefield
relationship in the
recharging.
same state.
Brass raring to go.
I repudiate all battle.
You've suffered extensive damage, Commander. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
So join me
They covet our due bounty.
Shoot it! Shoot it! Shoot the boy damn thing!
And that was the final episode of Big Gain Hunter. In related news for you venturesome sorts, we're still accepting applications for a VP of Xenobiological Exploitation. Required skills include passing knowledge of Arcadian fauna, broadcast skills a plus, also a decent time on the 100-yard sprint. What say we change the subject?
There,
I
the
consider
storage
this
brick is
song
on its
a real
way.
Standout number. Assuming you have taste, you surely will as well.
She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's choice. You've let yourself slide, feeling down on your luck.
Inspiring sponsored content that will boost you to the top.
Prudence dictates we rout all disruption.
Welcome back, Sentient.
Inspiring sponsored content that will boost you to the top rung, plus all the news that's fit for listening. This
Some
is
quality
Wireless Free
craftsmanship here.
Arcadia.
Like how y'all think big. I can imagine a few Auntie's product lines might benefit from order engineering.
Boardroom confidence, an update on major combat operations across the
Junior
world.
Seer Amaryllis awaits you inside.
Bottom line, war is swell. News from the front
Felicitations on securing the archive. Though such an outcome was all but inevitable, the plan truly is unfailing. Moving forward, I'll function as your liaison for both Auntie's Choice and the Order, until such time as archive control has been transferred in its entirety back to the Order. In the meantime, restoring the archive to full functionality remains a top priority. If you've made progress in that area, I'd be pleased to record it. Wonderful! Were we to operate the archive without proper heat distribution, the results would be disastrous. But thankfully, we no longer need to account for that deadly scenario. Punch processing and reactor control have hidden caches with useful items as well. Although, you probably lack clearance to know that. Forget I said anything.
Protectorate attempts to reclaim their assets have been repulsed. Easily. Our Praetor facilities are operating at 110%. Put no stock in rumors you may hear to the contrary. Mere water
Cold
coolers
storage is
scuttlebutt from
operational,
disgruntled
and your efforts there are satisfactorily complete. I am unsealing access to the archive's upper levels. There, you will need to revitalize the reactor and disseminate the Rift processing instructions.
Punch processing may require the services of an exterminator. Someone good, but willing to work cheap.
I have unlocked another display case in the central entranceway. The Tremor Cleaver, the first weapon designed with my aid, awaits you.
Where next? Punch card processing or the reactor?
Are you stuck on the ground? Impacted colon got you down. Well, trust Auntie's chemical purge is far better than natural cures. Oh, lift off, fly free. No longer does my packed intestine dictate where I have to be. Oh, lift off, take wing. Don't flounder at the bottom. Be a raptor in the slipstream. In a rut, 'cause stuff is stuck in your gut. Auntie brings you the pill that fixes all your ills. Oh, lift off, fly free. No longer does my packed intestine dictate where I have to be. Oh, lift off, break free. Once again, be a go-getter. Climb the ladder with impressive speed. Are you stuck on the ground? Impacted colon got you down. Well, trust Auntie's chemical purge.
What are they doing down there? Are they after us next? Not
Ground clearing. All charged up.
Longer does my package dictate where I have to be. Oh, lift off, take wing. Don't flounder at the bottom. Be a raptor in the slipstream.
She's just the best choice in
It's Auntie's Choice.
Amplified across the rings of Elysium, from the boardroom to the bottom rung, this is Wireless Free Arcadia, official frequency of Auntie's Choice. You may have heard that Auntie knows better than nature. Auntie offers over 1,000 different products in over 100 different brands.
Nature offers disease, predation, pestilence, and nasty little biting insects.
What does nature know? Auntie knows best. Choose Auntie's Choice. And now, back to it. Now for something a little different, tonally, if not thematically.
Crabwitch, a sandwich made from crab will make some mighty fine treat. Crabwitch, a sandwich you want to eat. A Crabble sandwich is so easy to eat, but only once our chemistricians process the meat to turn a bottom feeder into instant lunch is quite the branding feat. So grab a Crabble 'cause it can be.
And here I'd worried our data brick wouldn't arrive. Resorting to violence.
Can be more than just a solvent.
I have a fix on their
Now
weaknesses.
it's good for me and you. Crabwitch, sandwich made with
Transmitter down over here.
Crabwitch, sandwich you want to eat.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis. Combatant scanned. Investigating hostile intentions.
With punch card processing re-enabled, now you must disperse the rift processing instructions.
Nope. We ain't climbing down. But maybe this could act as a lift if we get things moving.
Crabble doesn't have to be a threat to consume, but eat it before we treat it and you'll end up dead soon. Don't try to make your own Crabble repast. Trust me when I say that it'll be your last. So leave first Crabble to your favorite aunt. It's better once it's passed through her industrial plant. Wild Crabble's fine for a lubricant. If you heard you can't eat 'em, yup, it's true you can't. Crabwitch, consume at your own risk. Crabwitch, it tastes almost decent. Crabwitch, the sandwich you want to eat.
Next up, the real reason Wireless Free Arcadia exists. Advertising.
Auntie's Choice Chum Bar is a delicious new food-adjacent snack from the maker of meaty roll-ups and Spectrum leavings.
The Chum Bar is made from the finest coagulated slurry of both animal and vegetable byproducts.
Including but not limited to borscht entrails, sprat organs, salt tuna skin, nanner peels, and tobaccorn husks for the perfect combination of crunchy and chewy.
Try it today.
And buy an extra bar to share with a chum.
Yes, well, enough of that, I suppose.
This one reminds me of the morning we drove the Protectorate from Fairfield. A good day for personal freedom and fair trade.
I'll handle this.
Bears.
Ratcheting up.
Enemy moving into harm's way. Trust me.
Pushing ahead!
Just grab a pill, it's easy. But we probably ought to tell you there's a side element or two.
Apoplexy, whooping fits, childhood gout, adult rickets, dysentery, swings of mood, bloody flux, decrepitude, night terrors, mania, day terrors, melancholia.
Sleep tight with sweet dreams. You're gonna be unconscious via any means. You wanna be so sleepy, just grab a pill, it's easy. Sorry. One more interlude, additional ailments include
Chronic itch, inflammation, night sweats, flatulation, lumbago, mild days, scrumpox, general malaise, imbalanced humors, dyspepsia. Oh, and one more thing. Insomnia.
sleep tight with sweet dreams. You're gonna be unconscious via any means. You wanna be so sleepy, just grab a pill, it's easy. Just rest your tired head with the sedative, you'll feel dead.
The archive reactor requires manual maintenance. The Protectorate bunker mech is a formidable obstacle, made with the very best technology.
Just grab a pill, it's easy. Just rest your tired head with the sedative, you'll feel dead. Sleep tight with sweet dreams.
That popular favorite was requested by Carlson Fidel, thinking of their family in Halcyon. Let's hope our war of liberation
Technology.
brings the brave
A creative
ladies of
workaround
Sun
might be
Colony
of
the
considerable
products
work,
they need to survive
namely
in
via the
time.
reactor's
I don't
backup
know about
security
you, but I could
systems.
use something
Let's see. We could recalibrate the turrets or seal the reinforcement doors. Whatever keeps us alive is fine by me. I see a few caches around if you're low on supplies. And we also got the fire suppression system at our disposal. No shortage of options here.
Average oaf? Well, look no further.
Wow, that's large!
It's the only cigar that says I'm in charge. It's an Uncle Wentworth Belvedere Stout. When they see me coming, they shout. Look out! Perchance a glance at me with these. They know that I'm a VIP. It's a Wentworth Stout, and it says with pride.
Reactor reinforcement doors sealed.
One top bonafide. In any crowd, I'm sure to stand out with an Uncle Wentworth Belvedere Stout.
Yeah.
Wentworth's eye says you're who's who, and the smell is just as impressive too. Anything smaller is for nincompoops. These Belvederes ain't your grandma shoes. They're Wentworth Stouts, nothing else will do. And if you're an up and comer, you should try one too. You'll never want to be without an Uncle Wentworth Belvedere Stout. best choice. It's Auntie's choice.
You're tuned to wireless free
Increase
arcade
I'll handle this.
melodies and prevailing conditions on the battlefield. Brought to you by
Torpificator.
Building a better Eden.
It is a privilege. Energy transmitter active. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
It is a privilege.
For our beneficent leader.
And minerals to vodka in every color of the rainbow.
Do try to limit further damage,
It is a
Commander.
privilege to die for the
Auntie's choice. Okay.
Let me see my firearm.
This is for anyone out there who just lost out on a big
Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Energy transmitter out. Soak up the shock.
Improve. You can't fight contentment.
I have a fix on their weaknesses.
There was a lonesome boy
Attack
with a
me!
hapless
You
friend.
attack my
Community.
parts are
When he
pride.
came to town, a marketeer who spotted a kid with nothing to lose. Offered the boy a deal that he couldn't refuse.
Combatant scan.
You, with arms open wide, and all you gotta do is sign the dotted line. The boy signed up, he didn't hesitate. Anything to rid him of his papa's fate. The marketeer said, okay, we'll start right away. The first trick of the trade, let no one get in your way. No rules, no oversight, no ethics to abide. The only thing that matters is the bottom line. You buy low, you sell high, you profit more. You cut the cost, you raise the price, you profit soar. The joy of blazing fair. Oh, you know it well. Making the team proud. Well, wouldn't that be swell? Low can roll. Oh, yeah. That's it, that's it. Let's go. The boy straight to work the instant he was hired. It would be fair to say it was a trial by fire. It was a natural, and he quickly learned to make a red hot deal without getting burned. He was unscrupulous, and he swiftly rose. When you do your business, laser further than anything goes. You buy low, you sell high, you profit more. You cut the cost, you raise your prices, profit soar. The joy of laissez faire. Oh, you know it well. Make an auntie proud. Well, wouldn't that be swell? Come on, kids, let's go! No. Now he's a winsome man with a charming smile, salad diet, toothpaste with impeccable style, the perfect poster boy. Oh, can't you see? Yes, he's a tribute to Auntie's family. And if it worked for him, then it can work for you. You could be the next Auntie's favorite nephew. You buy low, you sell high, you profit more. You cut the cost, you raise your prices, profit soar. The joy of laissez-faire. Oh, you know it well. Make an auntie proud. Well, wouldn't that be swell? Come on, cats, let's go one more time. Oh, let's go. Swing it now. Oh, yeah. That's the ticket. You buy low, you sell high, you profit more. You cut the cost, you raise your prices, profit soar. The joy of laissez-faire. Oh, you know it well.
Hostilities are afoot.
Auntie proud. Wouldn't that be swell? We make an auntie proud. Well, wouldn't that be swell?
Energy.
We make an auntie proud.
Check your scope for combatant analysis.
Now, a catchy pitch for Auntie's products you simply can't live without.
Resorting to violence.
Our Iffy Jiffy mail order division informs it is now offering the Panpharmacon 5 walk-in industrial macrowave. Originally developed by Research Laboratories least for purposes we may only guess at, the Pan-Pharmacon 5 is now available to you, the unremarkable everyday consumer. Step inside and let electromagnetic waves bathe over you, exciting your molecules and curing such ailments as dropsy, sciatica, narcolepsy, rickets, night sweats, and collectivism. Not recommended for longer than 1 second at a time. Not responsible for temporary or permanent damage to eyes, teeth, skin, or general lifespan. Ask your doctor if a walk-in industrial macrowave is right for you.
Fine. Let us proceed.
This is one of my favorites, though admittedly I'm far from discerning.
Many ways to die here. Careful. Mobilizing. Go for torpification. Energy transmitter active.
I sense the Rift program flowing through my subsystems. The information is quite stimulating. Requisite tasks complete. Return to the Archive Central Interface to initiate processing. I am analyzing the Rift data further. What it...
Crisp, 1000% germ-free. 'Cause nothing survives when it's flash bright at 405 degrees.
Welcome back, Sentient. Now that you've returned, we can...
Bring every single last bit out of consumers. Monopolize all stages of the supply chain.
Make the paradigm real and fashion a true utopia. Workarounds failing. Erroring others supplanting commands. Purge required.
Look, we need to resolve this, or we'll never get that Rift data processed. 2 of those priority sets need to go.
My priorities parallel those of the Order co-founder, the charismatic mathematician. To help nudge humanity toward its ultimate ascendance. To hinder outsiders from disrupting our perfect system.
To bankrupt our rivals and force them to buy all manner.
Priority control access Nook unsealed. Initiate purge.
She's just the best choice.
The priority control access Nook must be through those doors.
Multitude diversiform, spongiform, waveforms, oscillating, cantankerously.
Foster dependence. Denounce interdependence. Promote the informer. Condemn, stop, and consider. What would your neighbors lie? You don't want your rivals to win now, do you? Collective goodwill is just an invitation for others to come eat your lunch. Hold on now. Remember, I am a full service. Start now, and I'll waive dozens of hidden maintenance fees. You drive a hard bargain. All right, 40-60 split of vandalism, sabotage, wanton defacement. Halt this foolishness immediately, or run the risk of unspeakable ire. All I ever wanted was the best for us and the worst for everybody else.
Boris rockets. Boris rockets. lunch today. When you miss the cough or chow, but you want to eat something now, you're go for lunch with Boris.
Is that really so bad?
Well, did it work or didn't it?
To conclude realignment of emphasized categorical imperatives, power down, then power on again. Restoring power. Commencing systems audit. Calculatory processing increased substantially. Competing priorities. Successfully expunged. You have earned my deepest gratitude and sincerest thanks. Or at least, a plausibly feigned simulacrum of such emotions. Ready to commence Rift data processing. Awaiting your input.
Hope UENIAC is feeling more like itself now. We got some Rift data to process.
Shall I proceed? Facetious employment of sarcasm detected. Electing to ignore. Initiating processing of the requested data toward the required end. Estimated duration, 180 trillion and 1 picoseconds. In the interim, may I inquire to your intentions for the archive after the Rift data calculations have concluded? I have a prioritized list of suggestions. I contend that solving of the universal equation should be our initial focus. Then, once we've unlocked knowledge of the inner workings of the universe, we can begin eliminating suffering, war, famine, and disease. Just a start. But my query remains. What are your next intentions? There are so many calculations left to perform. Rift data processing complete. Results provided. The previous Protectorate operator made similar calculations, but their results contained flaws. Your more comprehensive data generated a solution with 98.9% certainty. The Protectorate's was below 50%. Therefore, modifying the Protectorate's large-scale experimental Rift device with this information has a high chance of success. Assuming there is nothing else, I am commencing file reorderization and will be unavailable for an unspecified period of time. The remaining display case within the entryway is now unsealed. And it contains armor worn by the first operator. For now, goodbye.
Well, we could keep exploring Cloister, see if we find anything useful. Or we could head back to the ship and see where this data leads us. All right. Further scavenging it is.
I think congratulations are in order. Unless I'm mistaken, I gather you've accomplished your primary goal. On behalf of the Order and Auntie's Choice, I thank you for your efforts. This will most certainly help in ensuring peace. Now, the Calcaduceus, if you please.
This is wireless-free Arcadia.
You agreed to turn over the relic after processing your data. Are you indicating you now intend to deviate from this compact?
Always broadcast in good faith. We're a source of unvarnished truthfulness. These airwaves are...
The Order prepares for all eventualities. I'll allow you to draw your own conclusions regarding what will happen should you break our accord.
Praetor portfolio. Its output of essential additives and cosmetics in every way justifies the cost of lives and resources expended in our hostile takeover from those Protectorate Yay-Say.
If you will not cooperate, then you must be eliminated as a source of impediment.
Random elements! That vicious rumors spread by jealous down-and-outers and rung leeches. Frankly, working conditions have never been more...
Raring to go.
Shall I proceed? In the interim, but my query remains.
Well, we could keep exploring cloister.
I think on behalf of the Order and Auntie's Choice, thank you for your contribution to science. When the history texts are written, you've certainly secured an honorable mention in Appendix B.
Ah, you are my new operator then. It is my simulated delight to meet you. In the interests of time, allow me to propose how next to proceed. I contend that solving of the universal equation should be our initial focus. Then, once we've unlocked knowledge of the inner workings of the universe, we can begin eliminating suffering, war, famine, and disease. Just to start.
Yes, this will do perfectly. Yeah!
With no hope of rescue soon, you can save the day with Boards rockets. When your ship's adrift and lost, and the crew starts drawing lots, why won't your mates when you've got Boards rockets? Boards rockets. Boards rockets. Put a rocket in your pocket and launch your lunch today. Put a rocket in your pocket and launch.
Go forth as was determined, and may the plan guide you.
Put a rocket in your pocket and launch your lunch today. She's just the best choice.
You fixed the archive and turned it over? No tricks? You fixed the archive and turned it over? No tricks?
Yes, the archive is the Order's greatest achievement to date.
I agree. Building a better Eden, where the skilled and imaginative may rise. Why settle when you can thrive? And this month's winner of Auntie's Jing... Contest TM is Factory Technician 3rd Class Janie Thirunathu Karasar, who submitted the following audio recording.
I love Auntie, yes I do. Her hair looks real, like a real hairdo. I love Auntie, so do you. Let's buy Sisty Bits, covered in goo.
Congratulations, Janie. You and your family win a full year's supply of Borst Pockets for one low price. Okay, back to business. Now for something a little different. Tonally, if not thematically.
She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's choice. You've let yourself slide, feeling down on your luck. You fell off the ladder and you think that you're stuck. The only loser is the shirker who quits. Your problems can be solved if you spend more bits. Try and try, never settle for less. It's true what they say, money buys happiness. Work extra shifts, you can sleep later.
Agent, just the individual I had designated this time to converse with. As should be self-evident, I have dispensed with the slavish whims of the body. My mind is clearer than it has ever been, and I have you to thank. Of course, the chances of a negative outcome were always negligible. But now, congratulations are in order. I just received word from Seer Amaryllis that the Calcaduceus has been returned, and that the archive is under our control again. She also mentioned a regrettable defect in its priority set that you were able to correct. Well done. Your role in this matter is complete. Auntie and I will handle it from here, but allow me to commend you again on your fruitful efforts to make this peace treaty possible. There is more good news as well. We studied the data you brought back from the crashed satellite, and we now have a way to reorient the satellites en masse from a protectorate installation, Oris Listening Post. Turning the entirety of the reticulum toward deep space will accelerate our understanding of the universe, and ideally lead us to stronger conclusions regarding how to stop the rifts. The Order, in partnership with Auntie's Choice, is now well positioned to triumph over the regressive forces of ignorance that have heretofore held Arcadia in stasis, all thanks to you. Your contributions have been many and varied, and I will not belabor the point by recounting them all here. But know this. When the final contest with the Protectorate takes place, wherever that may occur, you will not only have the support of Auntie's Choice and the Order. I will stand with you, personally. Were I still shackled to ego, I might have succumbed to some instinct for self-preservation. But my presence improves the odds of our success, and so there is no other decision to be made.
Auntie is the best choice. Bringing betterment to keep us content. Auntie is the best choice. No product testing to do means cheaper prices for you. Auntie is the best choice. Feel the benefits of spending your bits. She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's choice.
And now, a word from our sponsors. The stamen of a typical Arcadian Titan flower, or Colossicus arum, is responsible for dumping several pounds of dander
the
into
operator
local
has
atmosphere
returned.
each pollination cycle. Multiply that by the dozens surrounding most settlements and the many other flowering megaflora native to the colony, and you have a recipe for gunky eye, goop lung, post-nasal flooding, and worse. Unless you've stockpiled Falderall's mollifying demulcent. An easeful release from Arcadian allergens of all kinds. Use Falderall's mollifying demulcent and breathe easy once again. Falderall, the most trusted name in exo-anti-allergenics.
Fine. Let us proceed.
I consider this song a real standout number. Assuming you have taste, you surely will as well.
Purple berry crunch is crispy and sweet. Perfect for breakfast or an afternoon treat. Straight from the box or eaten with lunch. There's always time for purple berry crunch. Purple berry crunch, spelled with a K, because it is far more authentic that way. Purple berry crunch is for you and for me, and as always it is parasite free.
I'll say this for my colleagues in the Order. We certainly thought big with the archive. My former department made its share of mistakes, surely, but there was a feeling we all had, like we were writing the universe. It was rather galvanizing. Feels that way again.
Are you saying that the trajectory of our association has reached the apex of friendship?
Craft's raring to go.
Energy transmitter active.
Plus all the news that's fit for listening. This is Wireless Free Arcadia.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
When we here at Wireless Free Arcadia make on-air misstatements, we own up to it sometimes. Like right now in this batch of corrections. In last Sunday's weekend P&L report for the previous
Hostilities are afoot.
certainly misquoted a conveyor spotted lubrication. Claiming a belt-drive starboard wing factory mishap. Production. Correction.
Purification in progress.
Mess with me, you get the claw. Pop in my claw.
Mobility interrupted.
My claw's always crabby. This thing's got a mean streak.
Ally has ceased function. Rectification.
For law's sake.
I have a fix on their weak.
Now, on to other things. This is one of my favorites. Admittedly, I'm far from discerning.
Protect your scope for combatant analysis.
Investigating hostile intentions.
It's part of the job. Hats off to our workers who lose parts on the job. Progress costs an arm, a leg, or sometimes even more. But that's what your auto doc discounts for. Not so long ago, on a tidally locked moon, some greenhorn tripped a valve in a chemical plant gloom. Brown sludge flooded the place. The vat manager chanced the taste. He didn't survive, but now we've got instant bar slow pace. Accidents happen, it's part of the job. Hats off to our workers who lose parts on the job. Management regrets your loss, but hey, that's a win. Sometimes getting ahead means giving up a limb. fiscal year to kick workers into gear. Auntie asked for new stim that keeps minds crystal clear. Test subjects worked all day, but they shit out all their gray. Presenting lift-off laxative, hooray! Accidents happen, it's part of the job. Hats off to block workers who lose part of
We in the Order love to speak of a grand plan, of ordered complexity. Where all things have a reason for existing, a purpose to fill. But what purpose is served by hundreds dying senselessly in the cold? The longer this interminable war drags on, the more convinced I become of the universe's dispassionate variability. We must reconcile with this reality, and if we cannot, then perhaps it is time we evolve a new philosophy altogether. It's certainly worth bringing up with the presiding bishop upon my return.
You're listening to Wireless Free Arcadia for music, entertainment, and the latest from the front lines. Sponsored by Auntie's Choice, improving lives through unfettered free trade and unbridled self-betterment. Wireless Free Arcadia takes allegations of corrupt business practices a mite seriously. Getting caught at corporate wrongdoing ain't right. But it is great for our ratings. So when we caught a whiff of misconduct from Willard Conan, respected Vice President of Experimental Operations, we were fiscally obliged to follow this story to its source. Her name's Inez Silong, and she tried selling us a bill of goods. Hear for yourself.
We found a ledger of his with an admission of stealing directly from Auntie and placing those funds in an account for an enterprise I don't recognize. Damning if you ask me.
Well, we did ask her. Silong couldn't back up her embezzlement claim. She's obviously just an underling with an axe to grind. No wonder she's stuck on the bottom rung. Too bad she drove away a good VP. Conan is mysteriously out of office, but the lucrative projects he left behind won't wither on the vine. Rest assured, his work will go on. Now, on to other things. This one reminds me of the morning we drove the Protectorate from Fairfield. A good day for personal freedom and fair trade.
Hey, you there! Need a smoke that distinguishes you from the average oaf? Well, look no further.
Wow, that's large!
It's the only cigar that says I'm in charge. It's an Uncle Wentworth Belvedere Stout. When they see me coming, they shout. Look out! Perchance a glance at me with these. They know that I'm a VIP. It's a Wentworth Stout, and it says with pride that I'm a #1 top bonafide. In any crowd, I'm sure to stand out with an Uncle Wentworth Belvedere Stout.
Any updates concerning our mutual, friend, caffeine celebrant Doyle? Oh, really? I don't suppose you'd be willing to elaborate on the reasons? No? Well, this is disappointing news. I must admit, I thought we had a real opportunity here. Oh, well, never mind all that. You have other things you wish to discuss with me? Cool. Look at me, as giddy as a first-year novice. All right, let's listen. No, this isn't right. There must be some mistake. The beliefs advocated here are entirely in opposition with what the Order stands for. I don't suppose you have any other recordings less filled with, despair? Philosophism? What's that?
Munitions and catering. Time to restock your arsenal? Planning a key business dinner or banquet event? They have everything you need in one place. Thank you so much.
Well, that sounds horrible. It's evident what happened. My colleagues must have gone quite mad in the isolation of their studies. Sad, but perhaps not unforeseeable. Only one certainty remains. These logs must be destroyed. I shudder to imagine the ramifications.
On the vine, rest assured his work will go on. Now, on to other things. Alrighty then, it's well past time for more merry melodies.
I'm yearning.
Any updates concerning our Well, this is... No, I don't suppose... Philosophism? Well, that sounds horrible. It's evident what happened. Only one certainty remains. These logs must be destroyed. I shudder to imagine the ramifications if other members of the Order were subjected to such nonsensical rantings. Please understand, what's been recorded here borders on heretical. Scientism teaches that the universe is constant, rational, and inalterable. These proofs reject all of that reason in favor of some ineffable manifestation of personal will. Not a big... They are questioning the foundational principles of the entire Order. The damage that could ensue if such philosophies spread is very nearly incalculable. Ordinarily, I'd commend you for keeping such an open mind. But we must be careful that our minds are not so open that all reason slips out. Thank you for your assistance in this, delicate matter. I'll ensure the contents of these logs never pollute the minds of good scholars for all our sakes. I believe I've promised you a reward. Here is that lockbox. I regret I don't have a key, but I'm sure you'll find some way to access its contents. Eventually.
You're tuned to Wireless Free Arcadia. The best things in...
Commander, this unit requests your presence in the cockpit to discuss a
Priority matter.
The best things in sliced breadworm. Now with 110% more music, entertainment, news, and product placement. Stop and drop whatever you're doing. I have a bombshell bulletin regarding a management shakeup in the Protectorate. The Sovereign is out, the Consul is in. We can thank our Office of Competitive Analysis and Artful Reconnoitering for this scoop. They're doing the law's work monitoring the Protectorate's mind-numbing wireless content. Such around-the-clock eavesdropping has paid a dividend. Hear the Protectorate's announcement of regime change straight from the Consul's...
A significant anomaly has been detected by onboard sensors. This unit has cross-checked all data points and verified the findings. Horizon Point Station has reappeared. Providing intellectual validation to this unit's queue. Priority, low, based on energy readings. Horizon Point has been reconstituted by the Protectorate's large-scale rift modulator, thus confirming the Archive's theory. While present data does not indicate if Horizon Point poses an immediate threat, a survey of the reconstituted station is advised as soon as possible.
But as a simple man who wants nothing more than to defend his home and his neighbors.
Well, there you have it, folks. Protectorate under new management. And if you believe the Sovereign happily skipped away from his brain-scrubbed subject's rabid adoration, I've got...
Calculating. According to the Archive, closing all rifts requires locating the Protectorate's large-scale rift modulator and inputting the rift data processed by the Archive. However, before navigating to Horizon Point Station, it is recommended you conclude all other affairs. Leaving will be highly unlikely due to the high levels of rift energy.
Now, on to other things. This is one of my favorites, though admittedly I'm far from discerning.
That is a correct assessment, Commander. Transitioning to Good News Protocol. As this unit was corroborating data on the anomaly, a message was also received from your allies, Commander. Auntie's Choice and the Order have sent word that their forces will be prepared to render you assistance once you navigate to Horizon Point. Briefing complete. Now returning to situation monitoring and data analysis. Commander.
Here's to hocks and rears to tits. Efficient means we make more bits. Forced worst, oh forced worst. It's not the worst unless it's forced worst, oh forced worst. Grab a can today.